Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's good. Damn, every time before Stream Elements even gets in on it. Wait, no, Stream Elements. No, I changed the title. There we go. Hi, how are you doing though, Alexia? How are you doing, Knock? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lumi. And how are you doing? Great to see you, Lumi. Thank you for the head pats and the lurk, Lulu. Always great to have you here. Lurking or not, you're always welcome. I paused all the other VMs and spam clicked the button until it lit up and pressed, which says a lot when Lulu beat it to me that other time. Lulu was on top of it. You got a tummy ache? Oh no! I hope you feel better, Lumi. Oh, you sure can't. Holy shit. Thank you. 21k channel points? You're really just like trying to leave me in dread of it. One day it will be the meowing. There we go. Ads are starting in just a little bit, just about 30 seconds here, so I'm just kind of gonna... I mean, let's be real. It's a retro game. It's probably not as a retro game that doesn't really have story. So I probably don't need to worry as much about like waiting for people to like be back from ads. There we go. Let's see, I call Alexi Granny now because she's old. If you think Alexi's old. I'm under my blankets for now, hoping getting all toasty and warm will make it go away. Oh, I really hope so too, Lumi. If I do it now, the fear will stop. Exactly. You were really quick on it, that's all. That first redeemed the other time. Yeah. And there's one condition on calling me... to me calling her Granny, though. And what's that one condition, Stealth? I have to call you Granny, too. I mean, if you're into that, that says more about you than it says about me. That's not what you meant? No? You sure? Kinda sounds like what you meant. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if I can... Oh, this isn't where I thought it was. Okay, we're good. It's a little bit further down than I was thinking of. It's okay, we don't judge. Exactly. Okay, Knock judges, but... Pelosi judges. Welcome, Pelosi. How are you doing? Great to see you. Don't feel bad for her. Stealth dug her own grave. Knock is always faster than me. Fastest judge in the West. You used 105% of your arm strength during badminton yesterday? How'd you manage that? Puppy, you're supposed to dig? True. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lulu. You're always welcome to just hang out. Listening, see you later? No worries. Just take care of yourself. Right, I can't hurt that dude, I just freeze him. Okay. On the car radio? Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I hope you have a nice drive. Would you deny me my nature? I would never. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Right. I have speed boost now. I forgot. Is there a path here? I can't remember. No. Ashana resisting the urge to play a random siren noise? Wait, what do you mean? Also, wait, I've been over here. Yep. Oh, because Lulu's driving. Got it. You'd have eaten my stuff if I, tried to deny? I would never. I've had dogs eat enough of my stuff in my life. I don't need any more of that. And that just loops us back here. That's how we were supposed to get up here if we didn't do my weird way. Does that only loop that way? No, I think there was another path that I didn't go on. Yeah, sending love, Lulu. I don't think there's a way for me to get down there right now. No, wait, no, there definitely is. Hold on, what am I saying? By the end of the stream, you'll most likely have over 25,000 channel points. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, paid actor. When in doubt, powerbomb? I'm pretty early on in the game stuff. I don't have those yet. Oh my god, hi Melon! How are you doing? I do have Speed Booster, though. Big fan of Speed Booster. And yeah, I can't get through down here unless I get the fucking frame perfect, I think somebody said it was. On the door here. You're not gonna lie, this is gonna hurt your runtime. Not gonna lie, I'm not too worried about that right now. I haven't played this game in so long. I'm just kind of trying to get 100%, just kind of enjoying it again. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And how are you doing, Kaneko? It's great to see you. Gotta play to win? Oh, I'm gonna win. Your slideshow's done, you just gotta record 5 minutes for talking over it? Oh my god, you got this, Melon. You got this, girl. You're normal? Is your normal good? Your normal is what it is? Understandable. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to, help how you're feeling. Ooh, you made lasagna? Hell yeah. How homemade are we talking? Because, don't get me wrong, even just, heating up lasagna. Uh-oh. Oh. Who is this guy? This is Crocomire. This isn't Kraid. Uh-oh. 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 There. Oh my god. Doug, stop it. Dollar value boss fight. Oh my god! Welcome! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in, Ween. Oops, I didn't mean to use my Superman missile. Oh my god. I forgot, I can't shoot during a spin jump. That's right. Send him to the hot tub. I'm working on it. Oh my god. There we go. Almost there, bud. Almost there. Let's see. I like my boss fights in green and purple. Understandable. They're good colors. I really like green and purple. Trauma right here. I know, right? Oh, right. I can't even, like, do anything down here because I don't have, wait. Oh, right. Right. That's right. And then he busts through the wall over here and then crumbles. I remember. I used store-bought pasta sheets, but other than that, yeah, I actually layered the stuff and everything. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You need Various Suit? Believe it or not, I have Various Suit. I was playing League until you saw I was streaming. Oh, well, thank you so much for tuning in. I couldn't beat Crocmire the first time I got to him and thought I was stuck, so I reset my game. Yeah, I have, like Stealth said, I have trauma of that boss in, like, 2 ways. Because first off, watching him melt is, like, horrifying for a child. And then, also, like, that fight was tough for little me. It was, like, the timing of it. Then I should be able to Shine Spark here, I think? Oh, not with those guys. Can I Shine Spark here? I might need to Shine Spark here. Use the grapple beam? Yeah, I don't have grapple beam is the problem, Kaneko. I have a weird collection of items. Yeah, so I think if I Shine Spark, I might be able to preserve it like, long enough to get through there. If I just... Uh-oh. Not like that. That's what you get if you go down. Oh, that's right. That's where I get that. Oh, well. Well. Oh. Now I want to do it my weird way. Besides, I'm doing this for, like, practice to do Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizer. So, like, learning all the weird tricks and shit, even if it's, like, where the items are in vanilla. Uh-oh. Okay. Holy shit. I need to not die. Because I don't think I actually saved at that same point down there. I think I just looked at it. For a long time... Oh, lava suit, my bad. For a long time, I've had pretty consistent nasal congestion due to my deviated septum, which honestly I don't really give a fuck about, but hearing my voice in clips started bothering me, so I finally got some of those nasal strips, and it definitely sounds different. I won't know how I feel about it for a while, though. That's awesome! I hope that, like, it makes a difference in, like, your self-confidence. Because that's, like, what really matters, you know? It's just, like, how you feel about yourself. Lexi got that IRL voice changer strip, right? Use the grapple beam. Yep, I bought this game for myself for my birthday when it came out. Damn, I was too young for that. This was what, 1994? Yeah, too young as in not yet born. Oh, there we go. Teehee. There's my power bomb. I thought I remembered getting power bomb around here. You're old. I mean, I don't know. As I've gotten older, I've realized that age is really like a weird thing. Like, I feel younger than I did 5 or 10 years ago. Then I go down here. You're older than you were 10 years ago? Yeah, but I feel younger. Like, I've, like, healed so much. What's the timing on this? Do you have to hit it at the very top? Like, the frame you collide with the roof? Or... Yeah, like... healing from trauma... and, like, coming out as trans, all that sort of stuff, like, I feel so much better than I did 5 or 10 years ago. Like, healthier, happier. Like, younger, more energetic, all of it. Wasn't your 21st birthday, like, yesterday or something? Basically. My Steam account could vote. Yep. It's a very old Steam account. Good to hear it. It's good to feel it, too. Also, hi, Bacon. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I don't know what frame I'm supposed to hit this on. I just know that it's frame perfect. Really good? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I just dropped down that, like, without a care in the world. Oh. Oh, hi, Ross. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Oh. We're good. Aiming up and down will make you walk faster. Yeah, I know there's, like, some weird stuff about that. I need to, like, actually look into the tech at some point. But I really like just kind of, like, discovering it myself organically. Doing good just at work? Hell yeah, I hope work's going well. Also sounds like you have a job that lets you, like, watch streams at work. Very nice. There's no way you discover that organically. Oh no, I know. I know that there's no way I'm gonna, like, figure everything out on my own. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. How are you doing? Great to see you. So, this one... Are these... Do these break with something else? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Not that I'm usually busy, it's just downtime. Gotcha. she beats this game, does she go back to sleep, the princess? I don't think I'm gonna beat it tonight, Alexi, because I'm going for like 100%. And kind of just like re-experiencing it organically. So, it's gonna be a minute. And I'm okay with that. There's my grapple beam. Plus, honestly, if I finish the game tonight, I might just like start messing around with a randomizer. Oh, right, gotta hold the button. Hi, Gigas. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always great to have you here. I thought... Where's the spot? There's one of these where it's like you... No, it might be that you roll under it. For some reason I had it in my head that there was one that you're supposed to roll through. But I think it is under. I could definitely make that. Shenna's organic. I thought she was a robot. Not yet. Sorry to disappoint. Oh. Can I just jump straight up? I think, yeah. There we go. Hey, oh my god, Shenna. Whoop. I bought organic eggs today. I'm struggling to understand what it means. It means they're not robot eggs. Not looking forward to having to tell Mabel. It's gonna be a difficult conversation, I'm sure. I don't think Shenna is the living organism. My body is a machine that turns nighttime into stream time. I don't know. I thought I was gonna be able to figure something out on the fly. I couldn't really. My body is a machine that turns. Thank you for the hydrate, Bacon. Oh wait, I forgot I can put you guys back above me again. At least for now. Move it up a little bit more. There we go. Are we going to go back to Hades 2 anytime soon? Probably not, Melon, because I got the epilogue. So, like, the only other thing would be, like, just progressing, like, relationships and stuff, which, I mean, I could do. Like, if y'all are interested, I'd be down for something like that. I just kind of figured it was, like, as good of a spot to, like, move on to other games as any. No, even if I look up. You're still fine. We're finally back on top. Y'all are always top of my list. Caught a little Pokemon Batman? Wait, in what? There was that Odysseus quest, or did you finish it? No, you're right. There was, some little things like that. Let me shine spark straight upwards. I think that's one way to get into that corner. Okay, y'all need to stop. There. Oh, the Lopunny bit. Got it. Nope, so I have to be on that first platform out there. Got it. I need to make the first jump. Oh. There we go. She's gonna grab us as soon as we misbehave. Yeah, I don't know if that was a complaint. I'm gonna be so real with you. Anticipating, fantasizing even. I don't know about complaint, though. Oop. Oh my god. She can't move very fast or her arthritis gets bad. And then I don't think I can do, like, anything down here. Yeah, I mean, I can kill these dudes for some health, but... Oh. Teehee. No, 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 not the nematode things. No, 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 please. On one hand, chat now knows I fantasize about Shanna. Yeah, do you really think you were hiding that, Alexi? Oh. My body was too long. Hmm. I have made an affront to God that is sickeningly sweet, and I love it. Continuing with Metroid, I see. You know it. Hi, Twitter. How are you doing? It's great to see you. You're okay? Glad to hear it. What'd you bake? Oh, I didn't bake anything. I had a packet of, like, chocolate pudding stuff and eggnog. And I don't think I need to say any more. I had to see how they were. And, you know, not bad. But holy shit, is it rich. Uh-oh. You're terrifying. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Knock. Honestly, would recommend. Like, I don't know if I'd have it every time, because it is a lot, but I don't regret trying it. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hard eggnog? No. God had no part in that creation. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Twitter. Stretch. Kind of want to try that with hard eggnog. That would be pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. None of those ingredients were the Bible. Meow. You caught me, Twitter. The voice changer is called using my voice. Man is a bit of a stretch, though. Yep. And then that goes back there. Alright, yeah, that just connects there. Alexia likes them frail. Can't fault someone for their taste. I don't know about that. I mean, wait, hold on. You're the one that started this, Twitter. What are you talking about? Whee! Right, and I can't actually get over here. Yeah, that's not horny. Saying you're into something isn't horny. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's no way I'm making that run. Nope, I know that that's technically possible. Without gravity suit and stuff, but there's no way in hell I'm getting it. Just like saying you're into something isn't horny. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Maybe it's both, maybe it's Maybelline. No, just Maybell. Does it creak when you go at it? Wouldn't you like to know? I cannot make the maybe it's Maybelline joke out loud because he thinks it said Maybell Clean. A lot of the people here are less people and more loose collections of issues and kinks in a vaguely human-shaped skin suit. I mean, and you were just, like, you repeatedly say, like, how is everyone here the same person? So I assume you're including yourself in at least part of that. So yeah. I think that's everything down in this little corner that I can get right now. Moving on. Oh wait, I am issues. Same. I forgot, I can get the, missile container down here. Holy shit. Are y'all good tonight? What the hell is going on in chat? It seems like everybody is having, like, a rough fucking night. Jesus. And, like, if y'all need to talk about stuff, like... I'm hungry and I want to eat eggnog sexually. I'm having a rough fucking morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Twitter. Do you want to talk about it? What's going on, friend? I'm like that every day? Well, still, like, if you want to talk about it, you're always, like... You're always free to, like... say whatever here, you know? I'm happy to listen. Keep me sane? Oh, well, I'm glad I can help in my own little way. But yeah, just seriously, please don't hesitate to, like, talk about it if you ever need to, like, here or in DMs. I'm a question of improvements to be made and improvements I made long ago, and I feel good about that. Hell yeah. That's a really good way to view it. Eggnog pudding drunk stream when? I feel like I would throw up from the sugar content before I got drunk. I'm gonna be so real. That's in like 2 hours. Do you think I of all people would ever be considered okay in any capacity? I think that you can be. I genuinely believe that, Knock. I mean, well, so that's something that's, like, hard to say from an outside perspective, Twitter. Because we only see what someone actually puts forward. And, like, they could be feeling completely different internally, you know? Oh, this is just a map. Got it. Thank you, map. Very cool. And, like, same thing to you, Nook. Like, if you ever want to talk about anything, I'm genuinely always here. And, like, I know that you know this at this point, but I feel like it bears repeating sometimes all the same. So, there's that path down there. Eh. Going to class now, be right back? No worries, I hope you have a good time at, in class, Twitter. And talk to you later, bye-bye. I remember one time my buddies were watching Blue and I vaguely remember seeing someone ask, "Are you okay?" And he just says, "I will be." And I think it's good that they're showing kids it's okay to not be okay all the time. Absolutely. I fully agree. It's really important to show that kind of thing. Yep, and then I've got everything out there. Blue is low-key peak children's television. I've never seen it, but I've heard it's unironically, like, very good. Yeah. Sure. Power bomb. I haven't seen Blue, but I have seen Steven Universe. You should watch Steven Universe. I am planning on it. I'm just... There's so much going on in my life, y'all. You have no idea. Discord Bluey watch along. I mean, if y'all want to, like, watch it in the, like, server or whatever, always feel free to. Like, I trust y'all know how to, like... Yeah, no, like, seriously, I'm totally okay with that. I keep being told to watch Steven Universe. So many of my trans friends are named after gems. Honestly, I unironically love that Steven Universe, like, normalized gem names because I think a lot of them are really pretty. And I feel like for a long time, they had this kind of negative connotation as, like, at least a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them had this connotation as, like, stripper names or that sort of thing. And it's so great that yep, the stripper name, exactly. It's so great that they're, like, being more normalized again, because they are really pretty names. The funny thing is that my trans friends are 10,000% sluts. I mean, that's fair. Still doesn't mean that they want a stripper name necessarily. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make this without, gravity suit. I mean, there might be a way, but I don't know it if so. I know that there's, like, a lot you can do here without gravity suit. Only 3 energy tanks. I have taken very strange paths. And I think it's, like, second to last pit here is the one that you actually drop down. Something like that. Last one? I know that there's one of them that you can, like, fall through. Oh, it's just past this. Got it. Oh, it's not even hidden. Very good. It is the second to last one, though. I was right. Oh, whoops. That's a little overkill. Oh, and then that... Right. So then... Where was that? Is this something that you can, like, jump up through? I actually don't know that. Could I just, like, get in there without power bombs through there? I actually don't know. She used another power bomb. Yeah, you like that stealth? You like the power bombs? And for now, I'm just gonna move on. I don't want to deal with Meridia right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh! Oops. There we go. Power bomb you, mommy? Where's Alexi? Trick question. She everywhere now. The walls, the ceiling, the floor. Blown to bits by their mommy. So true. Oh, there we go. I am a moth to a flame. Like Smitty, I do not care that it ends, only that it had love in it. So true. God, that game is so fucking good. Wait, so then how do I use this again? There we go. Now there's romantic subtext to the murder. Exactly. My curiosity. No. I just wanted to finish off that area of the map. There we go. Like Smitty, I do not care that it ends, only that it have love in it. I literally cannot get over it. Cannot get over what? Uh-oh. There we go. So that is Powerbomb. Oh, that game is amazing. Oh, yeah. It really is. It's so fucking good. Okay, I say a lot of shit. Sometimes very quickly. And I'm just a silly little ADHD girl. I can't be expected to remember all the crazy shit I say. That was like 20 seconds ago now. That memory's gone. Just not judging, just accommodating. I appreciate it. Dementia is setting in. It is probably already there. If this is what dementia is, then yeah. Whoop. God, yes, the Jungle Brinstar music. So fucking good. Unreasonably good. There we go. A little bit more health. You know who else has dementia? Ow, ow, ow. Who has dementia, Shanna? Tell us. I forgot. I thought this was the only thing, but I wanted to make sure. Power bombs. Oops. Anyway, love you, chat. Love you, stromaphobes and cis consugma. Bye. Bye, Lexi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. Take care of yourself. Now I can access that top right path, I'm pretty sure. I mean, honestly, I have access to a lot of stuff now. Considering, like, in this one kind of, like, trip, I've gotten... I mean, I haven't been up here since before I had super missiles, even. And I gotta get the thingy up here first. Yeah, that one. Oh, there we go. Look at that. 4 energy tanks. Pharmacists are in shambles. And I'm pretty sure this is speed booster. This is... Alright. Oh. I do not know how I break that block above me. Oops. Oh, okay, that one is a... Got it. That's one of these guys. Oh. Oh, I was worried about that. Oh. I remember how you lined this up. You do that and then jump at the angle to catch yourself on there. That ensures you're lined up. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, beans. No, I need to... No, I need to have some... I need to have a spinny jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one with dementia would be able to do this bit. They'd forget too quickly. I'm actually dying laughing right now. Yeah, it's that easy. I'm glad you're having fun still. And then right back to it. Whoop. Chad, is this the narrator's ideal world? The narrator wanted to give everyone dementia. That's not entirely untrue, if you think about it. Like, don't think about it too hard or it stops making sense. But if you think about it just a little bit, it's kind of true. Makes sense if you don't think about it. See, you get it, Knock. I say that, I literally say that all the time, and people always look at me weird. There are a lot of things that make sense if you don't think about them, though. Yeah, stealth. Wait, I need to go get that part of the map or it's gonna drive me insane. Since I'm already being completionist about everything else, I gotta. I was pretty sure those were just blocks. Uh-oh. Grab that. This is not going well. There we go. Alright, I actually have more health this time, so I can go this way instead of going back. Without being terrified of falling into a single spike a single time. And I remember that this is one hallway that, as a little kid, I always found easier without high jump. I think because I was really bad at just, like, kind of feathering the button, you know? I forgot about the little Edie mouth things. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, please. Uh-oh. No, please. No, please. No, please. No, please. No, please. Which one of these? One of these is fake, right? Yep. Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Just had some chicken stroganoff leftover straight from the fridge. Hits different. Honestly, I'd like stroganoff cold, but it is definitely different. Was it good different, bad different to you? Yep, and then that one falls all the way through. Great, prefer most food cold? Interesting. Why is that? There we go. Then hop, out, hop, out, hop, out. Uh-oh. Oh my God. There we go. Just don't like hot stuff in general? Interest. Why is that? Have you tried not getting hit? You know, I might want to give that one a try. Thank you for the bit, Knock. Literally not a single drink you prefer hot? Really? There's certain kinds of tea I prefer hot. And depending on what kind of coffee I drink, like I prefer some of those hot. Hot chocolate. You dropped your phone today on pavement? Oh no! Did it get, like, messed up? Is it okay? Hate is a strong word for hot chocolate. Wow. Why is that? It's okay enough? Did you get, like, one of the big spider webbing, like, cracks across the screen? I've had one of those for, like, a few months ago. It sucks. It's just always been like that. I don't know. Got glass glitter in one of the ridges. Oof. I personally just don't drop my fragile items. I do. Helps build character, you know? That's so interesting, though, Pelosi. Like, I don't know about y'all, but dropping my fragile items gotta be one of my favorite pastimes. Without a doubt. My phone is nearly indestructible, so it doesn't matter if I drop it. I had a pretty nice case on mine, but the case just kind of disintegrated. So I no longer have a case on mine. It's all gone. I thought it may be because I'm Brazilian and it's pretty much always hot here, but even when it's cold, a hot drink is always a horrible experience. Huh. Yeah, I will say that I tend to prefer a lot more things, tend to prefer a lot more things cold because I tend to, like, run warm. I get overheated very easily. But there are definitely, like, I enjoy the experience of a hot drink when I'm, like, not overheated, you know? You have an iPhone 16? Oh, interesting. I've always been an Android girly, but I am considering getting a cheap iPhone to use as my in place of a webcam for VTubing, because like they have like the best cameras for tracking, like by far. Like it's fucking night and day. There we go. Wait, I should heal before going in here. Thank you for the head pats, Mal. How are you doing? It's great to see you. No! I need those. I have an iPhone 16 and an iPhone 11. I will not disclose if I have others. Understandable. Yeah, I would probably get like a 12, I think. Because I've heard that... Are these... Oh, those are just bombs to break. Got it. I've heard that 11s oftentimes have a hard time holding a charge while they're, like, recording. Okay, hard time holding a charge while you're, like, using the camera as a webcam. And tend to get really overheated, too. But then, like, past the 11, like, it's all the same tech in all of them that makes them good for VTubing, so it really doesn't matter. It's like 12 is kind of the cheapest one that would, like, still serve my purposes properly. God, I love the fucking lag on the, super bombs. Or power bombs, that. You arrived at the library? Hell yeah, Lulu, I didn't know that's where you're going. I hope you have a nice time at the library. Thank you so much for your company during the trip. Always my pleasure, Lulu. Anything in particular you're doing at the library? Or you're just gonna, like, hang out and read? Thank you for my ears back, Lulu. I needed them. Yeah. Reading today, you're picking up some architecture books. I didn't know you were into architecture. That's awesome. Then I'm pretty sure that this is Powerbomb. Yep. Yep, there's a little Healy boy there. Thank you for the bit knock, and thank you for the dread of when you reach your 30,000 channel points. Oh, I do. Don't worry. How? Okay. I remember this is one that I always struggled to get for whatever reason as a kid. Because it's like, you don't even need to do anything special, you just want to be like on the left side here. Yeah. Little kid me struggled with that. It's nice to read and know. It absolutely is. You know what? Let's just... Look at that. Net positive on power bombs. So then I need to go through there again to get the other one. TVB, see you later. Thank you again for the company during the trip. Of course, girl. My pleasure. I hope you enjoy reading. You're always welcome here. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oops. I definitely said no to that, but that's fine. I haven't read much recently. I need to be bored more often, but if I get bored, I become a threat to the safety of those around me. Oh, is that when you start committing war crimes and shit, Knock? Boredom causes it? A chicken crosses a road? So true. A chicken crosses a road, but nobody is around to hear it. Does it make a sound? Depends. Is the chicken deaf? iPhones are so expensive over here for no reason. Some people still buy it. Like 5+ year old ones as the daily driver purely for status or whatever. Yeah, it's crazy. I kind of disagree with iPhones, like, on principle to a degree. I don't like the, like, hyper proprietary nature of a lot of, like, the tech and chargers and all of that. But for VTubing, I'll make an exception, because I love this. How do we know the chicken exists? Because how else would it cross a road? Apple is awful? Exactly. Face tracking still not there on other systems. That's what I've heard, Muffin. Also, welcome! How are you doing? It's great to see you. Yep. Didn't say anything about a road? No, of course you didn't. Oh god. I maybe should have saved. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm never entirely sure. Oftentimes I have pretty good guesses. Now is not one of those times. Good cheers, randomizer preparing for it at the moment. Just preparing for it at the moment. Just doing a like full 100% clear. Just kind of like exploring it organically again, because it's been so fucking long since I actually just like played this game, you know? Thoroughly enjoying it. Oh my god. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually asked you, Muffin, what kind of games do you play? Or do you? Like, I found you through Blueprints originally, I remember. Or you found me. Either way. It's all perspective on that. There we go. Oh my god. Shenna hunts people down and forces them to be her viewers. How do you think I've, like, built up so many followers so quickly? It's all about the manhunt. I personally imagined Shenna, but there's a hand reaching toward the viewer. Right, I think you enter from over there, is that right? That sounds right. But it makes it one of those music, like, what music do you like situations. Probably easier to say I don't really play much in the way of sports games, everything else, because hell yeah. What are some of your favorites? Oh yeah, Shenna, did I tell you? Tell me what? The problem is a concerning number of people enjoyed it. Is this part of the dementia bit? It has to be, right? Kill Fantoon here soon. What a bit. Jesus Christ. What do you mean, what bit? What are y'all talking about? Somebody did a bit? I thought that there was something down here. Oh, there is. It's just up it. It's right there. There we go. See, I remember some things about this game. Stream froze for you? It still looks like it's fine on my end. Oh. Thank you so much for the lurk, Phoenix. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. There's a unique satisfaction in remembering a hidden area if it's a game you've not played for years. Thank you, memory. Very good. Exactly. Zap the turtle. I remember this area creeped me out when I was a kid. And I mean, like, understandably. But the robots in particular... God. God, I love this game. It's so good. Ah. Brain is fried at the moment. Your accounting paper took 8 hours. Oh god, that's rough. How'd that go in the hole, though? I remember you talking about it. Stream won't unfreeze. Is it frozen for other people? Stream stuck. Yeah, these little guys. Seems okay on this end. Cool, because, yeah, like, as far as I can see, it's fine. Like, both OBS is running fine, and, like, the little, like, preview stream that I have are both totally fine. You fixed it? Atta girl. Figured it out. What'd you have to do? Had to not use the Twitch app? I mean, that's usually a good thing. Not very good, but also not bad. I'll just be happy with the past, to be honest. I believe. I bet you killed it. Also, I'm sorry if I already asked this, Phoenix, but, what are your pronouns? Yeah, 8 hours is a rough exam. I fully agree. I unironically have horrible memory. I lost count of the amount of times my friends told me I had already told them the same story many times. Same. ...2008 Toyota Yaris. He, him? Got it. Thank you. Did a 4-hour written, 30-minute break, and then 2-hour practical a couple of years ago, and it killed me. Yeah. It just, like, knocks you out for so long after that. Like, needing to put that much, like, mental energy into something is, like, physically exhausting, too. You know? Like, I don't know if anyone else has that experience, but... It's Fantoon. Ow. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How many does he do? I thought... Oh my god, okay, you know what? Oh my god, and then I don't even have a window to hit him after that. I've genuinely been unnaturally good at tests my whole life. Same. I've always been a good test taker. That doesn't mean they're not, like, stressful or exhausting, but I am good at them. Oh my god. Dog. Dog. Stop it. There we go. Now I'm fine for another loop because this is much easier to not get hit by. There we go. Got some extra actual health too. No, not you, dog. Not you, dog. D-A-W-G referring to the boss. Not you. You're fine. Don't ever change. There we go. Wish I could just do the tests. Generally been unnaturally good at tests my whole life. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common experience for neurodivergent people, is being much better test takers. I always did well at tests too, but I tend to focus really hard, so if they're really long, I come out with my whole body hurting from bad posture. Understandable. Focusing in completely statue-like tense, yeah. I just don't even realize I'm sitting there all crooked. It's easy to lose track of. It's been a year since my greatest failure. I got a 98 on the chemistry final exam, and I still don't know what question I got wrong. Oh, that drives me insane. The not knowing is the part that bugs me. Your lower back keeps the score, then reminds you the next morning. Seriously, though. I had the problem of being the gifted kid in primary school. Same. As soon as, like, my grade was based on, like, homework instead of, just being based on tests, it was all downhill. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mel. And how are you doing, by the way, Mel? I can't remember if I asked you or not. I relate to this so hard, it hurts a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah. I have the problem of being more capable than the gifted kids. My brain tells me I can't do things. Executive dysfunction is a bitch. And it's crazy that, like, it just goes completely unacknowledged so often. Like, it's wild how I literally didn't even know that it was a thing. Like, I didn't know executive dysfunction was, like, existed as a thing in the world until, like, later in life. Which is just wild to think about, especially knowing how many people struggle with it now. Being a good test taker fucked me up when I got to my first uni. Suddenly projects were worth a lot more than tests and I just couldn't keep up. Same. For me, that happened in high school, but yeah, same kind of, like, thing that happened. I was just going to say, being the gifted kid lets you coast till about uni. Now you've got to get on with it. Yeah. And the problem is, like, you never actually learn study habits because you didn't need to, you know? Fun fact, apparently the latest UMA update is kind of buggy, but there's some great quality of life stuff there. Hell yeah! How are you enjoying it? And how are you doing, Possum? It's great to see you. Then comes the problem of feeling asked because what the fuck happened after primary school, to the point where I'm struggling to get the same grades I got in primary school. My parents also act like nothing changed, and thinking that I'm lazy doesn't help either. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's not laziness, you know? Like, it's just not. It's an entirely different beast. And like calling it laziness only makes it worse for everyone involved. Doing good. Metroid is cool. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well, by the way. And yeah, I haven't played Super Metroid in its entirety in probably over a decade. So I'm really enjoying just kind of like rediscovering everything. I thought everyone else was better at doing things, but no, it's just easier for them and they can't shut the fuck up about it, right? That's part of it too, is it's like so many people just don't even acknowledge that like you said, that it's easier for them or that sort of thing. They just assume it's as easy for everyone else. Which, I mean, you can't blame them for not knowing, but if they do know, and they still do that, like, that's when it gets to be a really, like, a real problem. I still coast in uni. Shit didn't go too well the first year, trying something new this time around. My parents think it's depression. It may very well be, at least in part. Like, and, like, part of that, too, is, like, that, there's a lot of, like, comorbidity between, like, ADHD and depression or that sort of thing. ADHD, autism, depression. Which makes sense, because, like, neurotransmitter imbalance go burr. No! Uh-oh. God, lack of gravity suit hurts. Also, I know I could literally, go get the gravity suit, because it's in the, like, wrecked ship, but, you know. This is more fun. Just drop my phone is fine. You dropped a Shennet? You dropped me? Gotta fight Kraid? So true, girl. Killing him once wasn't enough. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it back through there in one piece at this health. I can always drop you again. It wasn't a challenge. I was recently told undiagnosed ADHD puts you at high risk of addiction. Oh, absolutely. Oops. You don't get used to prescribed drugs and do non-prescribed ones. Well, it's more than that, because the thing is, like, basically what causes ADHD is a deficiency in dopamine and noradrenaline in the brain. And that is kind of, well, there's a little bit of a question mark on that. It's either a deficiency of it or like the receptors in your brain I kind of like fucked up, you know? But either way, the end result is your brain isn't like receiving the amount that it needs, you know? And so it makes sense then, like, especially with dopamine, I mean, kind of both, but dopamine especially, it's like when your brain is low on dopamine, it constantly seeks it out. That's what causes, like, the hyperactivity and inattentiveness. That's also why, like, people with ADHD tend to be adrenaline junkies. Ow. And, yeah, tend to have highly addictive personalities. All that kind of stuff. I wish I'd heard that earlier. I'm 11 years sober now, but lost about a decade to alcoholism. God, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm so glad you're doing better, though, Muffin. Like, You're seriously such a lovely dude, and I'm glad that, like, you're, um, glad that you're sober, glad that you're doing well. At least seem to be doing well, ostensibly, from what I can see. And if you're not, and you know what I always say, I'm always happy to listen and do whatever I can to help. Even if it's not much more than listen, like, still more than happy to be here for any of y'all. I think my sister was dropped on her head as a baby. What makes you say that? You were unironically dropped on your head as a baby, Pelosi? Really? Interesting. Just goes to show you that, like, it isn't necessarily as, like, traumatic and like, it's not as massive as of like a life-changing event as people necessarily view it as. I'm not, but the stream has been a lovely little log to cling to and stop treading water for a few hours, so I much appreciate it. I'm really glad I can do it, at least that. And yeah, like, seriously, please let me know if there's ever anything more I can do, even just listen or whatever. Like, you're all so lovely. Like, Stealth, you're definitely a part of that. You're a lovely guy. But, like all of you, everyone really deserves support, and I'm always excited to be able to provide it, honestly. Wait, I can... Oh, is that... I can't grapple? Wait, do I have to grapple into the side of that? Is that what it is? I thought that these were grapply boys for some reason. Huh. No, I was saying that Muffin is a lovely guy. You're not a guy. Don't worry. I know you're not, Stealth. You're a lovely girl. No way I'm getting up there. That is, I think, high enough. Yeah, if I'm getting up to the point of, like, having the faster spin, I think that means I have enough height to be able to wall jump if I time it, like, perfectly. Oh, close. I don't even know if there's anything I can, like, do up here right now, but... No, I think I pretty much need the gravity suit here. No. Okay, I'm giving up on this path. It's always something I can learn during a randomizer if I end up in a situation where it's, like, relevant. The best part about having dementia is these jokes never get old. Fuck. I was not expecting you to join in on it, Muffin. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just worth not going over here yet. Boop. Because, like, I could theoretically do at least one of those paths. The story has told us that we had a big protective dog, and when my parents first let people visit me, a relative was holding me, and the dog came running at them and scared them, so they dropped me. Doctor said there was no damage, but I'm not so sure. I mean, what makes you think that there is damage? Thank you for the head pats, Leon. How are you doing? Unironically, my bad memory. I mean, but like, bad memory can come from a lot of things, especially depending on like the way in which it's bad. Like, I wouldn't be so quick to blame that on something like that. It could just as easily be ADHD, which does cause like very spotty memory oftentimes. It could be trauma. It could be a million different things, you know? Hello, just finished up some Rabbit Ribbon. What'd you think of it? It was so much fun watching you play some. I wonder if Leon remembers what we were talking about. Yeah, they're doing the dementia bit, Leon. They have been for like literally the whole stream. Oh my god, hi Vix! How are you doing? Great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Genuinely loving it? Hell yeah! I'm so glad! I'm really trying to break out of the progression, but I only managed to get high jump boots early before getting 2 magic helpers. Yeah, no, there's a lot of weird stuff you can do, but it's a strange game. I'm doing the best I can. Understandable. And that's all you can do, you know? And yeah, I'm always here for you, girl. I really mean that. Love watching you do your best. I am always doing my best here. The way schools work here is that we couldn't choose classes, so we stayed in the same classroom for a whole year and had the same like 30 classmates. If I didn't hear some of my classmates' names for a week, I would forget them. That's how bad I'm talking. I mean, again, like, that sounds like it could be a lot of different things, but I understand how you could come to that conclusion from it, you know? Sometimes your best is counting shoes. Or sometimes my best is counting shoes. So true, Rocket. It had to be the damn shoes. There's no way it wasn't the shoes. And also, first word, Rocket, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Oh. Probably just a little more hidden tech I'm missing or something. How's your stream been? It's been really great. Thank you for asking. Reserve tank, but I need to access it from the other side. That's right. But yeah, I'm having a great time with it, Leon. You know me, I'm always having an amazing time here. Plus, like, playing Super Metroid? Come on, what's not to love? Been here for a while, I'm doing. Do you want to talk about it, friend? Working on maintenance for one of my printers. Printers are a pain sometimes. Like, even if that's the only thing that's, like, got you down, I fully understand. Oops. Love Super Metroid. Gotta be one of my favorite SNES characters. So true. Hi, Lulu. It's not, but it is taking up my desk space. Understandable. And yeah, same thing I offer everyone, Rocket. Like, I'm genuinely more than happy to talk about it if you ever want to, but there's never any, like, pressure or expectation, of course. Here or in DMs or whatever. Oh. I'm very unlucky in the UK. Some people I knew were just mate for years, as it was way past rude to ask their name. Yeah, names are tough sometimes. Like, really fucking tough. I got really good at the listen for someone else to say their name kind of thing. And like, I know I don't have it like as bad as some people do on names and stuff, or just like in general. Like, my memory's alright on the whole. It's just definitely spotty. Always has been. I just used something like bro and my female classmates hated it. Understandable. Either I remember someone's name immediately or I never remember it. Honestly, yeah. Actually, that kind of checks for me. Thank you, memory. Very cool. So, how many people have you brought back to town, Leon? Oh. I bonked again. You get the technique of Shadow. Force a social introduction situation, but make sure it's not you doing the intro or you're doomed. Exactly! Just to Rita and Cecina so far. Oh, Cecini's so cute. I love Cecini. Oops. Yeah, isn't it like a deceptively good game, Leon? I also thought the fox lady can't remember her name, but amazing chest. And I don't think she came to town. Fox Girl? Do you mean Saya? No, Saya's not Fox Girl. Okay, something. Kotri. Kotri. Hello, Ash. I went walkies. Hell yeah, how was your walk, Melon? Welcome back. I got you. Hi there. Have you met Muffin? Don't worry, the best part is under the wrapper. Damn, that's actually pretty good. It's crazy good, surprisingly. Right? No, it's better than it has any right to be. Like, I was shocked by it too. And yeah, it's tough. Like, it don't fuck around. So I think they're right here? Neuron activation is a plus for sure. Oh, yeah. You could be good in multiple ways, though. So, do I not activate it there? Or activate enter there? Thankfully, I never put my pants back on today. What difficulty are you playing on, by the way, Leon? Landmines date to the 14th century? Damn! I know multiple of the worst pickup lines. For some reason. Like, give us an example, Knock. How bad is worst? Hard alternate. My choice was inspired, I know. It's a good one. It's a good choice. Big fan myself. Which means that it's technically not anachronistic for them to appear in medieval type settings. No, it's true. Except it's 16th century, it gets to the Western world, which is kind of outside of the medieval cutoff. Yeah, what did they make them out of that far back? Because, like, that's a long time ago. Damn, girl, did they use to treat osteoporosis? Because I'm gaining bone density right now. Holy shit. What are you talking about, Nock? That's amazing. That's so good. It's so fucking dumb. But I feel like the best pickup lines are ones that are really dumb. You know, like, I feel like pickup lines work best when they don't take themselves too seriously, you know? Let's go. Gunpowder was common even before then, so probably just a lot of that and other explosive material. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Yeah, because, like, especially, like, China and stuff, like, they definitely had access to gunpowder a while before then. Because, like, fireworks and shit. Polish the bowling ball. A 3-meter, 9-foot length of bamboo was waterproof by wrapping it in cowhide and covering it with oil. It was filled with compressed gunpowder and lighter iron pellets, sealed with wax and concealed in a trench. Damn. Gravity suit! Gravity suit! That is where that is. Okay. Hi, this here is Watermelon, and the word around your nickname is Gallagher. That might be too old school. I know who Gallagher is precisely because I get this a lot. I just joined 10. This was the first thing I saw. Well done. Welcome, Bun. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Good evening, Ash and chat. Hey, Griffin. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great to see you. Purple. I just get people mentioning Gallagher. Also, I don't know what Gallagher is. Me neither. Don't worry, Griffin. I don't mind the gravity suit aesthetic in this game, but I like. And here's the thing: I tend to like purple, pink, like this kind of color. But the Varia suit is just so iconic. You know, is so iconic. The Varia suit in Super is like. It's the fucking OG, you know? Purple is the best color. True. Oh, comedian whose act included smashing watermelons. I have on a list on my phone of insults in case of spontaneous vicious mockery. I totally agree about Barry as an icon, but I think this grab suit looks like ass. You know, that's fair. I saw a spider that was camouflaging itself on a strand of long grass. Damn. You got so many missiles you might need to start using them since you can get them back. Also, I absolutely agree with your suit opinions. Yeah, I tend to not use missiles just like in place of normal shots, but I really should more often. I didn't know spiders did that. Spiders do crazy stuff. The Dread gravity suit, love the white on all the Dread suits. The Dread suits are very good, I will say. I also really like a lot... I mean, it makes sense that I also really like fusion suits, considering it's like the direct sequel to Dread. Or direct prequel, rather. Dread is the direct sequel. But I love the organic, like semi-organic kind of vibe of the suits in Fusion. God, like the stripped down suit that you first have that looks like muscle, like it looks like a muscular system, you know? It looks like musculature. It's so cool. Except the Metroid suit in Dread. I love the first Fusion suit, but the other colors don't vibe with me. The colors are kind of not the point of it for me, or like not what I like about it, I guess. Like I'm fine with them. It's very edgy and it's very cool. But how do I get back there again? I do not remember. But it's like all of the stuff like growing out of it that's so cool to me. You know, Leon? Like the colors and stuff are kind of secondary to the rest of the design of it in that case. Also, ads are coming up in about a minute 20. Since we're not doing anything like too story-based or anything like that, I'm not gonna bother like pausing for ads, but just so y'all are prepared. Oh, I checked the vicious mockery list and saw the greatest set of words in a specific order. Even I fuck more than you. Me, I don't remember when I typed it. Damn. Do I need to, like, go behind this friend? Or is it, like, down on that bottom path where I found the missiles? I can't remember. But I sure would like a reserve tank right about now. Reserve tanks go hard. Big fan. Bro thought about that for a while. I know, he really, like, leaves you waiting. Like, it's gotta be up here somewhere, right? Dark Samus gave Little Rocket some feelings. It's understandable. Little Rocket had good taste. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I missed. There we go. Yep, and then I... Oh. Metroid Prime on GameCube goes hard. I never beat... Oh. Prime, believe it or not. I was bad at it. As a little kid. I played it quite a bit, but I never beat it. It's so weirdly hypnotic watching you play this. Same as Zelda, I can't look away. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I was kind of worried that, like, something like this would be really boring to watch, since I'm literally just, like, playing the game and kind of, like, stumbling through it too, you know? So yeah, I'm glad it's enjoyable. Oops. I'm so pissed about Metroid Prime 4 getting a motorcycle. Why can't she just speed boost or spark everywhere? Or rolling around at high speeds in a Morphball would be lit as fuck too. Okay, that one would be cool. Hold on. That would be so cool. Get like a super turbo fucking Morphball to just zoom around. I mean, and the thing is, like, Prime already kind of had things similar to that, because it had the thing that you could, like, roll into that would, like, kind of, like, charge up and then, like, launch your morph ball, you know? So it could just be, like, a, like, super strong one of those. I missed out on Nintendo consoles, so this and Zelda passed me by. It's been fascinating watching and trying to learn about it. Yeah, so if you have any questions, Muffin, like, I'm definitely not, like, the best repository of information since I've only ever played this casually. But, like, I'm happy to answer what I can, and I know that, like, Leon watches quite a bit of Super Metroid content and that sort of thing, so... Like, please feel free to ask any questions that you have. Make the bike, like, use the morph ball to power it or something? Okay, that would actually be cool. Don't say that, I'd never stop. Perfect! No, like, seriously. Ask away. I'm genuinely more than happy to, like, talk about this as much as y'all want. It's just hard for me to, like, know what to say, like, in a vacuum sometimes, you know? Prime had the ball charge skill. That's the only way I traveled. I am speed. Seriously. Oh, right, I gotta kill all the dudes for this. Dumb sillying. I am the perfect person to ask Metroid questions. I will give you completely inaccurate answers. Answers as I have nearly zero experience with the series. There you go, bud. Metroid Zero Mission reference? Yeah, I'm sure that that's what that is, Leon. Wait, I thought that that was... Well, that works. I think it's probably normal bomb to get through that, but, you know. I can't remember. Super bomb works. And for some reason I feel like there's more below this? Or am I making that up? I'm making that up. Very good. Bonk wink. I do, Leon. I always forget about it. Thank you. It's like a budget screw attack. And then that should have this open now, right? Nope. Oh, this is a door that you exit through. Call that shit the stapler? Wait, what? Yeah, I think it's from below. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. I know what this is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But I do know there was an art team who saw Samus's suited form without ever knowing she was a woman, so they drew the generic hero posing with muscles and not ladies in bikinis. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Wait, that's so great. Yep, that's not a breakable thingy. Very, very incredible butch lesbian vibes. I love that, honestly. That's so funny. Modern ass soundtrack? Wait, which part? That is just about the extent of my knowledge. You know, you have the important bits. And this connects me, yep, over to... Yep, But I don't want to be over there right now. I want to be over here. Oh, the old internet modem for the crash ship. I love the crash ship. Nintendo being accidentally inclusive since I don't know the year. I mean, I remember, like, it was, like, kind of a controversial thing when Samus was first, like, revealed to be a woman, right? Like, I feel like I remember hearing that. $1986 for the original Metroid. I don't know if Nock was referring to, like, the original Metroid or when that, like, the, like, art team, thing that, Bun was talking about happened. But it is still super cool, and I applaud the Metroidvania game thingy. The style is wonderful. Yeah, I am, believe it or not, a huge Metroidvania fan. Having grown up on shit like Super Metroid, and some of the older. There's that. I knew there was another thing in there. And some of the older Castlevanias, but not as much. I never actually played Symphony of the Night, for instance, until later in life. But I did play, like, Aria of Sorrows and Harmony of Dissonance, like the Game Boy Advance ones, and adored them. I don't know when Nintendo started being accidentally inclusive. It probably started before Metroid. True. Well, I don't know. Metroid's pretty old. Difficult to completely avoid including. Accidental inclusion is always very funny to me. Alright, now I have, like, more health. Now I'm a little bit more comfortable. Nintendo would be so cool if they weren't evil, right? I wouldn't ever give Nintendo credit either. Yeah, which sucks because, like, they have fun fucking games. Like, I hate that they ended up, like, the way that they are, because I unironically love, like, a lot of a Nintendo series. And not even the standard, just, like, Mario, Zelda, Metroid, Pokemon. But, like, I'm, like, a big Splatoon fan. And Animal Crossing is great. It's not necessarily my thing a lot of the time. I'm not always feeling like something that, like, that chill, you know? But yeah. And they're just, like, so scummy. It was very odd seeing FromSoft choosing Switch 2 as the next platform. The money must have been outrageous. Yeah, seriously, though. That's only an exit door. Got it. I think they thought it would bring more people to the Switch too. It might, but only if it's as good as Bloodborne, and how it sounds at this point doesn't seem crazy promising to me. I haven't really looked into it much, because I don't really have interest in buying a Switch 2, even if I could afford it right now, which I really can't. So it's like, at the moment I don't... It's like so irrelevant to me that I don't... Yeah, I haven't really been curious to like learn more about it, you know? Add it to the throne? True. Switch to emulator is gonna happen eventually? Yeah. I own a PS3 in one game. You know which one. The PvPvE thing they've leaned into, though. Not sure. Yeah, so when you say that, like... I mean, you could kind of make the argument that, like, when you're invaded, that's what it is right now. Like, how is it different? Is it more, like, along the lines of, like, an extraction shooter, like Hunt Showdown? But, like, with like, Soulsborne gameplay? Or it's always multiplayer? Yeah, interesting. Weird. But, like, how? It has to be, like, session-based then, right? It has to be, like, lobby-based? Imagine it's more like an extraction, but that's speculative. Yeah, it has to be lobby-based. Either lobby-based or, like, MMO style. You know? Because otherwise it's just back to, like, basically being invasions, where, like, if it's just dropping you in with random people, like, as you're going around, you know? Sounds lame as shit, personally. I mean, I can enjoy some, like, an extraction shooter from time to time. I'm not good at them, but they're fun. Definitely not where I would say FromSoft's strengths lie, though. It's gonna deeply change the game design either way. Versus a solo experience with added multiplayer elements. Yeah, no, absolutely. Apparently Riot is making an extraction shooter though, so I'll have to check it out when that comes out. Hell yeah. That's why Escape from Duckov is good, because it removes the other people part of extraction shooters. I've heard that that's unironically like a very good game. I'm kind of curious to look into it. I heard FromSoft and a neuron fired in my brain. Seriously, you're in the right place, Bun. I am such a big FromSoft fan. Just the whole thing, weird multiplayer exclusive on the historically worst online console just blows me away. True. I hadn't even thought about it from that angle. Although, again, I am a Splatoon fan, so I really can't say that much about the whole, like, primarily multiplayer game on, like, what tends to be the worst multiplayer console. Not a huge fan, but I appreciate their history. That's fair. I get their business at the end of the day. If Nintendo's paying, sure, just sad for us, though. Yeah, seriously. I was just about to roast Splatoon. Should have way more content for being Nintendo's only shooter. Oh, it absolutely should. Very fun game, though. Like, a lot of really cool mechanics in it. Unironically, like, one of the most inventive and fun shooters that I've played in a while. Plus, I do really like the co-op mode, the, like, zombie mode, Salmon Run or whatever. I got so fucking good at it in 2. I was, like, the highest rank that you could be. Big fan. And yeah, no, like, it's definitely not, like, a perfect game or anything. Like, you know me. I'm never gonna be, like... I'm never gonna, like, fangirl to the point of, like, ignoring flaws or that sort of thing. I just think it's a very fun game. Salmon Run is cool? Yeah. You get it, Possum. Didn't play a ton of it in 3. Didn't play a ton of 3. Because that was, like, when I was, like, really starting to get... It was, like, the last Switch game I bought, and the only one I bought in, like, years, since, like, close to its release. Oh. Right, that's the problem with this. Whoops. Yeah, I played the story of 3, had a ton of fun with it. I played a decent bit of, the multiplayer, but it never quite clicked for me the same as 2 did. But still love Salmon Run. Like, I've considered going back to the game just to play Salmon Run. I love it so much. It's sad that the only way to be heard is to hurt their wallets. You might like... You don't like how they're doing things, don't buy the product, and they might start listening. Yeah. Splatoon 3's DLC is cool, though. They made it a roguelike, and that's neat. Yeah, no, that's another thing that, like, I've been tempted to go back to try. But, like, I haven't, and partially because Nintendo's just been so shitty. You know, it's, like, so hard to justify to myself, like, getting back into it, supporting them, that sort of thing, when they are how they are. And, like, I really want to be able to enjoy it without, like, guilt, you know? There are way too many consumers who buy it for brand loyalty for this to make a difference. I agree with you, but it's so hard to fight. It is! I'm hoping that we've reached that market saturation point. COVID brought a lot of new people so they could continue with bad practices. There's just a lot of new folks that would buy anything. Hopefully. Hopefully it gets better. We shall see. Consider me having brand disloyalty. Then this is where the other, like, diegetic tutorial is, I'm pretty sure. I think this path leads you to the little monkey dudes that, like, show you how to wall jump. I was so bad at wall jumping as a kid. I remember being stuck here for, like, literal hours. That dude froze in the worst place. Wall jumping in Rabbit Ribbon is pretty tough on the hands, TBH. It is. No, it's very finicky. At least, like, before you have the actual upgrades for it. Like, the hidden tech for it is tough. Yeah, these fuckers. I heard their song so much. My favorite part is when you fall into the spikes and then do it again. You get a lot of that content here. And then when I go through that path and now I need to do it again. We're never making out of Xevious with this one. At least we have banger, right? That was clean as hell. Holy shit. Okay, I was proud of that. Even got the fucking, like, morph ball at the top cleanly. And then, this isn't anything, right? These shelves. I can't remember. Yeah, no. God, I wish that were me. Wait, which part of it? Uh-oh. I had to say something. There are two types of streamers, silent and chronically locked in, or entertaining and incapable of playing a game well. I tend to think I fluctuate between the two. Like, now I'm back in the, like, talking and incapable of playing a game well. The euphemism part. Got it. There we go. I don't know how you always managed to make me chuckle with that line. It's a superpower, right? No, Leon's fucking hilarious. No, my ears! I need those for seeing. There we go. More reserve tank. I think I bridge the gap between the two. I'm the part of the Punnett square that can't talk because I'm locked in and playing badly. I actually didn't know that you streamed, Bun. What do you tend to stream? Let me see. Boop. No streams for you? Well, I dropped you a follow anyways. No streams for me, but I've played some games vaguely similar to Slay the Princess. Hell yeah. Sulk Sync shuts my ass up a lot. Yeah, where are you? Oh, yeah. You're like, I know where you are. I know where you're at, Lace 2, I remember. Skill snog. I hope to break the trend when I finally start streaming. I'll definitely be tuning in when I can. That's right, I go up here. I remember this. Stonk Sting. Hash slinging slasher. The sash ringing. The crash pinging. The dash flinging. The... I should really play Super Metroid. Looks real good. It's aged remarkably well. Also, great to see you again, Nicolene. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Ow! I burned my hand! At night. I fucking love SpongeBob. I've only played Portal 12 times. Need to play it again. Only 12? That's all? Oh my god, thank you so much, Muffin! I seriously appreciate your friendship. It really means the world to me. All the support and just everything. I think you're the first unsub name I've seen in an hour. I played Portal 0 times, but I was hyper fixated and watched speedruns and lore deep dives. I need to play it for myself. It's a very fun game. Doing good, stressed about thesis work, but what else is new? My fault for choosing to make my thesis project writing 7 different compilers. Oof. I believe in you. You got that. You got this. I read the word that as I said that. Quick, someone fix that. Muffin already did. Don't worry. Yeah, Muffin's a time traveler. Already completed your request. What do you mean, hype train? Sometimes I forget that literally a single sub triggers hype train. Hype train F1 gifted sub is crazy. It kills me every time, right? It's so funny. Did Twitch change the hype rules? I remember it requiring 2 different accounts to do money things. So here's the thing. Nock has graciously gifted, or given about 6 or 7 bits this stream, so yeah, whoever participates in the train gets emote at level 2 exactly. Ash, what will you give? I'm broke. I wish I could offer y'all things for that, but just doing this for science. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was because Nock gave a few bits. I think that was the other, Holy shit! Muffin, thank you! Oops. Hype train level 5 and get streamer nudes. It would take a bit more than level 5 for that. Undecided how much more. Oh my god. So there is a price? Well, hype level 3 goes to new outfit. Those eyes were thinking for a sec, though. So unironically, on the topic of, a new outfit, not quite in the same vein, but, I am very excited, because soon I'll be getting, I think, tomorrow even, I should be getting the payout from, September and October. and I'm really excited to have some money to like actually pour into the stream. Like I'm planning on like reaching out to some people to actually like commission some emotes and that sort of thing. Yeah, really excited to be able to like invest some into it because I just haven't had the money to. Like I hope you treat yourself a bit, you know? I mean, that's the thing is like I genuinely like love this so much. Like streaming and being here and just all of it. So like getting things for the stream is treating myself. Like getting y'all some emotes, getting like I don't know, just all sorts of fun stuff. Games to play. Let me see. Where can I find your artist friend to give them a follow? So, I have a couple of artist friends, and I haven't, like, I don't have, like, a person on hand specifically that I'm going, like, know I'm gonna commission yet. I'm gonna be, like, looking at the options, you know? Oh. But, there are definitely a couple people. And if you're referring to, like, the artist for the model, I have that linked in my, like, about section. I think it's the only thing I have in my about section right now. I really need to flesh that out. When/if you do, please poke me so I can give them a follow. Hell yeah. Yeah, so far that is the extent of my fucking emotes, because I just did it in like 15 minutes in GIMP. Like, that's all we've got is tinfoil hat and ISP, and then the one that is like the generic one that it starts you with. You sure do have that, Knock. Oh, maybe sub badges too. Sub badges would be a good thing to get. Do you happen to know why we can only modify the default GG one using the point redeem? Oh, I didn't know that that was the case. That's the only one that's sub only? Got it. I was about to ask if that might be it. Ooh. Cute. Props on GIMP though, never really got used to it. I'm not good at it. I am not good at visual art whatsoever. But it's the only thing I've ever used for any kind of like photo editing at all. Beyond like Paint. Like I use Paint. Paint and GIMP. I have like the easiest, most brain dead one, and then the super clunky one. And I make do. GIMP handles like those pioneer boulders. And it's in great shape too. I have never even really used Krita. How long have you used it for? And, like, what do you like about it? Because, like, GIMP, it was literally just, like, the one that I knew about the existence of that was free, you know? It's in great shape, sent me. That's the line. That's a very quotable episode. That one, the chocolate one, hash slinging slasher. Okay, there are a lot of very good SpongeBob episodes in those first few seasons. The entire show is quotable, so easy to forget. Yeah. I've checked Creator's terms and conditions, and I really respect whoever's in charge of it. Hell yeah. That's actually really great to hear. Campfire song. The CAMPFIRESONG song. Oh, not right this second, but years back. Got it. It's less about the quality of the program and more about your skill with it. No, for sure. I was just wondering, I guess, like, if there was a reason that you, like, originally chose it or that sort of thing. Oh, because it's available for Linux. That makes sense. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. All that running is good for your buns and thighs, right? Oh, Weenie Hut Jr. is also a very good one. I'm one of those obnoxious people who use Linux for the daily driver operating system. I don't think that's obnoxious at all. I respect the hell out of it, you know? Man Ray, yep. Also a big fan of the mystery episode. Weesnaw. Me when I'm too hungry. You should eat, girl. I see buns and think bunny. Strange brain burr. I mean, you literally have bun in your name, so it makes sense. Oh my god, Bubble Buddy. Yeah. Holy shit, I hadn't thought about Bubble Buddy in a while. Recently got called stinky by a friend for using Linux. Oh no, that's so rude. I'm really sorry, Nicolene. Like, I don't know the friend or, like, your relationship with them. It could very well have just been, like, a very, like, completely, like, lighthearted joke. But based on your response, it kind of feels like it's not just that, and that's really shitty. I'm sorry. 22,420 channel points? Dear God. So you're well over 70 meows now. Exactly. Like, Linux is one of those things that I've never put in the effort to, like, learn to use it myself. It's not that I don't think I could or that sort of thing, it just haven't bothered with the effort, but I respect the hell out of it, like... Absolutely no judgment here. Brett Baron must have over 150k in my stream. I'm genuinely scared to ask for the number. There's gonna be a lot of hydrate coming, Leon. I need to form a union. The meowing will be catastrophic. I'm gonna make a super hydrate worth 10 times as much and it's gonna be loud. I'm sitting at 172,000 points, but you're gonna keep hoarding them? Oh, wow. If I ever give you something that, like, you want to redeem those on, God help me. That's crazy, you're clearly not head patting enough. Thank you for the head pats, Nicolene. Also, let's see. I'd say running in a VM is a nice way to get used to it before making any big leaps. Yeah, it's something that I've always meant to, like, figure out and, like, start learning, but life is crazy. I just don't have the spoons for it right now, to be completely honest. So it stays as a one day at the moment. VM of Vooper Metroid. I think he was joking, but I don't really know with him. He has a tendency of mocking things that are different, not out to him as a result. That sucks. I'm really sorry. I wish I could give, like, some kind of actionable advice. But yeah. Not Vooper, it's clearly very Metroid. True. Can I fall through the sand here? No, I just kind of... Okay, very good. And those doors open from the other side. I mock everyone equally. You sure do, Knock. That does nuke those dudes. I thought it did, but I wasn't sure. Velociraptor Metroid as the second option. Ooh. Fuck it, nuke. I want to kill all the things, because I know that sometimes the gray doors open when everything's dead. And I can't remember which one this is, if it's just like a one-way thing. So, kill all the things dead. Check the door. But you are so sweet, you know that? I seriously appreciate you. I'm really glad that you found the channel, because it's been great having you hang out. Love the positivity that you bring with you. Okay, that wasn't it. Thank you, Ra. Of course. Greatest dialogue ever. How dare you mock me in such a manner? How would you like me to mock you? I take requests. He's an outer circle friend, and it's not my job to make him a better person, and I feel kind of bad for him. He has recently found Christ very performatively, and I think he has fallen down the alt-right rabbit hole. Oof. That's rough. I mean, personally with that kind of person, I handle it in a way that works very well for me. I can't necessarily say it's like objectively the best. You know, like everybody handles things differently. But like at that point with somebody, I would just like tell them. I would just come out to them like not expecting it to go well. More just like to give them the option, I guess, of handling it well. Like put the ball in their court kind of thing, you know? And like worst case scenario, you're not close to them, so it's not like you're really like losing a close friend, you know? In best case scenario, it helps them like do some soul searching and become a better person. Lurker, lurker. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Leon. You're always welcome to just hang out here. Hand grenade option. A hand grenade is always an option. True. Meows. Hi, Melon. Hey. No. Oh my god. Have you considered murder? Not really. Sorry, SAO abridged. I feel like I'm, like, so, atypical as far as, like, anime fans go, because I'm not a shonen fan, and I haven't ever really watched any abridged series, and those are, like, two of the big things. This is like watching the DVD logo. I am so satisfied. Glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, I'm moving out of my dorm after my thesis, and then I won't see him again. Content to just kind of ignore him and take the occasional awkward conversation if he butts in. That's fair. Baby sensory videos. I just want to make it up there. Because, like, I know I have what I need. Like, I'm getting plenty of height, you know? I just need to, like, be lined up properly. There we go. And then I can... Beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you winning? I just made it, Melon. I will take my baby sensory videos in strange goopy applesauce. I need to find someone streaming Pokemon Sun. Why Pokemon Sun in particular? Is that your favorite gen? Or... Oh, to then ask, are you winning, son? Got it. Go, little friend. Look at him go. I love him. Good shonen are pretty rare. Yeah, like there's some shonen that I like, but All of the shonen I like in spite of being shonen, not because they're shonen, you know? Like, what's it called? Full Metal Alchemist. Like, Full Metal Alchemist is just a very good show. I don't like it because it's shonen, but I do like it. I had so much fun with these dudes as a kid. Oh my god, wait, I'd forgotten about them. Oh my god, I love these little... The sound. May I ask what makes a thing a shonen? Yeah, so, the more I look at this, the more I realize that Axiom Verge takes so much inspiration from Super Metroid. Oh my god, you played Axiom Verge, Nicolene? I adore that game. Yes, very heavily inspired. So shonen is specifically like a genre of anime that, like, the word just comes from like the word for like a young boy. So like that's kind of like the demographic that it like stereotypically appeals to. But like then they're not all like actually made for children, you know? Incredible game sounds, I know. But like generally speaking, it has an emphasis on like a lot of action, a lot of just kind of like action, adventure, like growth, like power, friendship kind of stuff, and growth in like the just kind of like push harder, do better kind of thing. Yeah, Naruto, Dragon Ball, One Piece are all shonens. Yep, exactly. Inuyasha's another like older one. Full Metal Alchemist, like we mentioned. Oh yeah, yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh could also be considered shonen. Pokemon. Like, they're definitely more atypical shonens, but I think that they would be considered. Like, I would consider them personally. And I don't know, I've always just like shows that are like heavier, more cerebral, more thinky, more symbolic, deconstructions. I just like weird stuff, really. I too have an Egyptian king inside of me sometimes. You all need to watch Dr. Stone. It's imperative that everyone here watch Dr. Stone. I've heard it's good. Slightly more simplified. Like, are you asking for like a more simplified explanation? Or like, are you saying that the shows are slightly more simplified? Back to lurk, I'll be back soon. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Leon. See you when you get back. Bye-bye. Thank you for the head pats. Ads are coming in 2 minutes, and I think at that point I am just gonna step away just to refill water and stuff. No, please, Sand. I'm sorry. Oh, guessing as to the genre. Yeah. Yeah, oftentimes more simplified, and it's much more like, it's supposed to be like a hype up kind of thing oftentimes. Like personal growth is much more kind of defined by like just like simple moments that help you like face things, and yeah, shonen seeming to potentially be somewhat simplified. Yeah, much less like psychological. So like personal growth is more just like trust in your friends, like face things together, never give up, like that kind of theme, rather than like actually confronting trauma and that sort of thing in a, like a more realistic kind of way, you know? Can we sit in the sand during the ads? You can absolutely sit in the sand. And like, yeah, please feel free to like chime in on like shonens and stuff because I don't know, I'm like trying to find the words to describe it and I'm struggling. I was baited into reading Black Clover and I'll never forgive that friend. Black Clover is the concept of a shonen. Show Tucker is a good one to watch. That sounds familiar. Oh, wait. I that's the dude in yeah. That's the dude in Full Metal Alchemist, isn't it? Okay, let's find y'all some safe sand to sit in. Some sand that won't lead to my demise. Okay, do you want to be peeking out of the sand, or do you want to be a morph ball in the sand? What god would allow him to continue? Truth. Peeking? Alright, sounds good. Shonen tends to have a lot of fan service too, be it from half-naked teenage girls or just aura farming. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm gonna be right back. Wait, hold on, I just realized. There we go. Now it's perfect. Alright, be right back. Oh no. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Scoop me down just a titch there. Thank you for the like, by the way, Bay, I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the head pats, Mal and Rocket. Hello back, I am Nicolene. Nice to meet you, Nicolene. Drink your oiter. Yes, sir. Thank you for the sand. My pleasure. Name all the sands right now. I live on an island. I'm the authority figure when it comes to sand. I always have sand in my eye. I am immune to pocket sand. Sounds... We had a lovely discussion about sand. I see that. I am the sands. I insult gods often. Poseidon quivers before you. A woman sings a long drowning song in the background is taken by swirling sands. Silicon dioxide. Can I throw out the names of some anime and see if anyone would classify them as shonen? Absolutely. Iocane powder. I bet my life on it. Bofuri. I don't know much about that one, so it's hard for me to say. I will say that oftentimes, isekais are shonen or have shonen themes. Like, for instance, SAO is definitely a shonen. Thoughts on Loam? Big Loam head, Melon. Big Loam head. Fire Force is definitely a shonen without question. I don't really know Fire Force either. See, that's the thing. Since I don't, like, know many... Like, since I don't watch shonen, I don't know many of them. Blah. Words are hard. I am not a knower of things. Exactly. Fire Force is from the guy that made Soul Eater. Oh yeah, Soul Eater is another, shonen. Yeah, I would not consider Death Note to be shonen. Fire Force is technically a prequel to Soul Eater. Interesting. I actually didn't mind Soul Eater. You would consider Death Note a shonen? Really? I mean, I can see it, I guess. Why would you consider it one? Pelosi, I'm curious. because I don't have like a ton of reason for not considering it one. It just doesn't quite fit the vibe in my mind. Does that kill those dudes? Nope. Okay, so I do need wave beam for these dudes. Got it. I couldn't remember. It is psychological, but kind of what a kid wants / appreciates in an anime, if that makes sense. What about kaiju number, whatever his number was? I think that I never saw that one, but I'm pretty sure that one is a shonen, right? And I get what you're saying, Pelosi. I definitely wouldn't consider it like a normal psychological show either. But it's like, that's one of those examples of like something that's shown in audience but not in genre, if that makes sense. Like, in my mind, like, it does fit the kind of audience of shonens being like younger, like primarily younger boys, but it doesn't necessarily fit like a lot of the general themes of shonens. Why did it not let me scoot? Then something like oh, My Hero Academia is another very common, very popular shonen. It does have a lot of aura farming. That's a good point. I like this explanation. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Has anyone seen Apothecary Diaries? No, but I've heard it's very good. That's another one that I've kind of been meaning to check out. Watch it immediately after watching Dr. Stone. I'm gonna be real with you. Dr. Stone is not as interesting to me. Watch Dr. Stone immediately after watching Steven Universe. Okay, now. Yeah, that's more of a seinen, from my understanding at least. Death Note is not psychological in my opinion. It's a Patrick Bateman-like chimpanzee of a man being hunted by a mega autistic alt man. I mean, it's more of like a, I don't know, it's vaguely psychological, I'd say. I'm an old-timey AI learning what's hip with humans by asking lots of questions. I mean, if AI was more like you, I would be so down with AI. So seinen is more of like seinen. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. That's one that I've only ever really seen written. Yeah. More adult audiences. So yeah, Apothecary Diaries, or like one of the kind of quintessential examples of seinen in my mind, at least. Well, maybe not. Seinen? I will forever pronounce it as sign in for the silliness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Psychopaths is a good example. Thank you, internet. Very cool. And again, like, these aren't exclusive genres. So it's like something can be like a seinen and something else. You know? Braveren's kind of in between for me, but it's really good too. Sales at work? Ooh, that's a good one. Good question. I would kind of put that as like, it's been a while since I saw it, and I didn't give it my full attention, as a disclaimer. But personally, I would put that kind of like in the in-between. I guess more specifically, it's like not really either, you know? I only fell into that twice. And highly recommend Apothecary Diaries. Mao Mao is a little bit too knowledgeable to be believable, but she's too cute to say anything against her. Instructional medical information taught with cutesy face. Yeah. Code Black is extremely dark. I never watched anything beyond the first season, but I'm not surprised given the fucking name. She's barely that much more knowledgeable than I am. I mean, you are almost too knowledgeable to be believable, Nox, so I think that fits. Farming? Yes. I'm just very autistic. She's pretty autistic coded, so having an old experienced mentor and being knowledgeable makes sense. And that makes sense. Yeah. That checks. On the topic of autistic coded characters, y'all seen, Ancient Magus Bread? I was very pleasantly surprised with Ancient Magus Bread. Magus, however you want to pronounce it. Yes, Pelosi. Hell yeah. I almost didn't give it like a fair shot, and I'm really glad that I did. I cried a couple times, although we've established that's not an especially rare thing for me. I assume that you're significantly older and have access to the internet and higher education. Not necessarily. Mao Mao's obsession with poison seems fairly similar to how I disregard safety with scientific intent. Let's see. This is why, which game had the SAX? Fusion? Yeah, that's Fusion. The charge stations in that, this is why they're important. Yeah, they definitely make a big difference on, like, that kind of thing. I don't mind just, like, farming for a minute, though. Goku was dropped on his head as a child, so I think more brain damage than autism. At a certain point, what's the difference? I don't know about that, Twitter. That's a wild take. Like, I assume that you're, like, mostly kidding. Oh. Freyren is also pretty autistic coded. Yeah, I've definitely picked up on that based on what I've seen from it. Like, without having seen the show. Let's see. Goku has nothing going on upstairs, just a spinning chicken leg in his head, a chicken leg rather good at fighting. I love the way you phrase that. God, these Metroids in particular creeped me the hell out as a kid. Holy shit. Freyren is also pretty autistic coded. Why do I look so much stuff with autistic coded characters? Representation is great. Plus, like, neurodivergencies make for very compelling characters, you know? Like, unironically. Neurodivergencies are fucking great. I love being ADHD, like, unironically. A friend of mine that is also ADHD phrases it really well, actually. Where, he says that some of his favorite traits about himself are from being ADHD, and some of his least favorite. And, like, that's similar to how I feel. Like, some of the things that make my life the most difficult and cause me the most trouble stem from ADHD, but, like, there's so many parts of it that I really, like, genuinely love, too. Would not be neurodivergent if I could. Most pain and most joy, exactly. On the whole, I really love it, though. So glad I'm not neurodivergent, or neurotypical. So glad I'm not neurotypical, holy shit. Let's see, they're much more passionate about being much more passionate without being as impacted by normative views. Exactly. And I ironically got asked if I have brain damage more often than asked if I have autism. I mean, that can stem from, like, ignorance and intolerance and that sort of thing as much as anything. Oh, thank you for the lurk refresh, Lulu. Seriously appreciate you, girly pop. Oh, sand, sand, sand. Let's see. She starts the series at 17 years old. Vegeta and his brother spell vegetable. There's not a lot going on anywhere. All the Saiyans are named after vegetables. Possibly I had a toxic environment where having ADHD and autism was a reason to insult me. That's really common, unfortunately, and I'm really sorry that you had to go through that, Twitter. It's not something to be ashamed of, though. Like, I want to make sure that you know that. There we go. Point stands. I don't think I'll ever forget this message once again people have assumed I'm old. I don't think... for what it's worth, Nicolene... And, well, I guess I shouldn't speak for Nock. I don't know if it was, like, uncomfortable or upsetting or that sort of thing. It's coarse and gritty and it gets everywhere. You get it. I'm happy that I have creativity, whether neurotypical or not. This is an important thing for me. Neurodivergence seems to encourage this additional depth of thinking. Absolutely. I thought there was something there. Hell yeah! Old memories coming clutch again. Excuse me, friend. Excuse me, friend. You won't guess my hyperfixation. Is it Hollow Knight? I very much am neurodivergent, though. This is not a question. I feel. I love the Rolly friends. They're so cute. Look at them. Weird little Nautilus dudes. Oh. I am full on missiles. I don't need that. Oh, although I should check the walls. Sorry, I have that effect on people sometimes. I can think of worse hyperfixations to have than Rocket. To be TBH. Tens of Hollow Knight merch, ungodly hours in the game, and playing Hollow Knight cosplay behind me. What do you mean? Before saying something, I must clarify this is a joke. I don't like it when people assume I'm older than they are because I know more. I'm just better than you. Deal with it. How do you feel about, like, just the part of, like, people assuming you're older, though? Like, does it bug you when people get that wrong? Or... God, it's so crazy playing this, like, as an adult now. Just mildly annoying sometimes. Gotcha. That makes sense. I love that the game will always be known as Skong. Like, there's no way that that term is ever going away. And that makes me very happy. funniest types of autistic person for me are the ones with a hyperfixation on social norms, like Northern Lion. She skilk on my skong till I shaw. So true, Nicolene. I really struggled to get into Hollow Knight. I recognize it to be a beautiful work of art, but couldn't fully connect with it for some definitely, absolutely, entirely, completely cis reasons. Silksong is a wonderful game I enjoy. Who doesn't like Toxic Bug Yuri? This game must have felt massive as a kid, TBH. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I have no idea how long it took me to clear it, like, in hindsight. But, I mean, I have, like, memories of multiple hours of gameplay in, like, most of these places that I'm going. Like, single rooms, oftentimes. Oh, this is where Dragon is? Oh my god, I forgot that that's where Dragon is. Okay. Y'all ready to see the funniest cheese? There's the one. Oh no. No, please turn me around. Please turn me around. Please turn me around. Grab me this way. Yeah, grab me. No. No, 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 not the goopy. No, face the other way, face the other way, face the other way. I might not have enough for the cheese at this point. Enough health. Oh, that's the way I want you to be swooping. Okay, then... Get me. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh, now there are more of them that are broken. That's right. Do I need to break them? Is that how that works? Come on. That way. That way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Let me... Oh, so close. There we go. And then the boss just dies. What happens if you die? Guess we'll die. Pretty much that. I just go back to the last save point at that point. Which was just a couple rooms ago, so it would be fine. But I was able to grab the thing and electrocute the dragon. Space jump. Not sure how I feel about the weird tail spank attack there. Autosaves or manual saves? Manual saves in the save points. Really cool electrocute tech, thank you. I don't think I've ever beaten that boss legitimately. I think I lost to it several times as a child until I happened to do that. Yeah, big fan of Space Jump. The sound effect on it is just so nice. A lot of these old sound effects just scratch my brain so good. Yeah, that was, And it's so funny because it's like I've like played this game so much throughout my entire life. It never even occurred to me that that could like look very sus. But no, you're so fucking right. Like that's like shocking now that I think about it. Whoop. There we go. Stop it. In terms of normal game design, it is super cool and reasonable. Timing on Space Jump is so weird. In terms of modern day abilities of artists, that has probably inspired some unique art. I am okay with this unique art. I would see it to regret seeing it. Exactly, like how can you regret it if you never see it in the first place, you know? Okay, there isn't anything there. Very good. We'll have to research the attack patterns more closely. For art. Pixiv is that way, therapy is that way. Pixiv. Pixiv is much cheaper. So we can learn how to better fight the boss. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Wait, why did I never go this way? Oh, because I got pulled into the sand. Speaking of watching things, anyone know if the new Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein movie is any good? I didn't even know there was one. I would also be curious to hear, though. You'll understand why I like Apothecary Diaries so much the moment you watch it. I mean, I've kind of picked it up just based on what people have said here. It's terrific. Hi, welcome back, Vix. Great to see you again, girl. Super incredible. Damn. Alright, what's y'all's favorite anime? Like, top one, if you have one. Because I know that that's, like, a big question oftentimes. Do I need to make the decision? They pair like a fine wine. True. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That's like asking my favorite princess, SMH. Alright, top like 3 then, if that's easier. Gurren Lagann 100%? Hell yeah. Gurren Lagann is great. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but it's very good. Oh my god, hi Zoe! Great to see you! How are you doing, girl? Sounds at work will take the cake for me. Interesting. Anyway, I've had the most fun with his Psyche K. If that's what you consider favorite, hell yeah. Whee! I watched all of Gurren Lagann in one sitting, didn't even plan out, it just started watching and didn't stop. I think I've done the same, actually. Favorite is a term I don't engage with, it's too absolutist. I have a favorite, but for a very, like, specific reason. I never understood having a favorite either, Nicolene, until I did. If that makes sense. Gurren Lagann, Fooly Cooly, Dr. Stone, and Apothecary Diaries. I've only seen season of 1 of Psyche K. I never saw Psyche K. I've heard that it's really good, but yeah. Kind of a natural born hater, so it's hard for me to pick favorites most of the time too. That's fair. Well, and another thing, Psyche K does scratch my absurdist humor itch. Had that itch ever since my dad showed me my Monty Python at age 5. Interesting, I have not heard it compared to Monty Python. I, too, was shown Monty Python as a very small child, so that does actually make the show more interesting to me. Slip through here and grab Wave Beam. No, Plasma Beam. That one. I already have Wave Beam. Here to pet your ears? Hell yeah. How are you doing? It's always great to see you, Zoe. What makes Psyche K work is that it usually plays the humor dry just how I like it. Hell yeah. For manga, definitely not the best, but one of my favorites is Claymore, and I'm still sad that the anime is dog shit. That's always rough, like watching the adaptation be shitty. And I don't know, in my mind, like, favorite and best are two very different things. Like, sometimes they line up, but they don't always. I've been compared to Psyche a lot more than I expected. Interesting. I don't mind the Claymore anime except for the weird-ass ending. Was it, like, true to the manga? Like, weird how? The anime changed a lot. Understandable. And that's oftentimes, like, where adaptations, like, fail. Original endings are always entertaining, usually in the worst ways. Yeah, very true. I feel like that's another example of where... Well, no, wait, no, hold on. I got that backwards. I take it back. I mean, I do have a Steven Universe obsession, but that ain't anime. I recognize that the show ain't amazing, but it's so ingrained in my being at this point I can't help but think of it. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, that's kind of like what I was just saying. In my mind, favorite and best are very different. Like, they can align, but they don't necessarily. My favorite anime is not the best one I've seen. At least not by all metrics. I don't know if I've brought it up on stream, actually, but my favorite is Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Literally life-changing for me. Like, unequivocally. Of course it is. Do I give off that vibe, Pelosi? Yes. I'll choose to take that as a compliment. How do I get there? Can I get there from over here? I can't remember. I feel like it's well known how much I like Steven Universe. Yeah, you're not shy about it, and that's good. That's a good thing, you know? My favorites are always what gave me the biggest cries. I feel that, Gigas. Another one of my favorites is Madoka Magica, so I really feel that. Is this where I need to do things? I think I access it from the side. But yeah, no, like, unironically, I don't know if I would still be here without Evangelion. Like, that show literally, like, it was so formative to me at a time when I genuinely needed it, like, so badly. Incredible show. But also a mess of a show. You know, like I said, like, best and favorite are very different in my mind. Like, it has budget issues, it has pacing issues, it has consistency issues. Like, it is not, like, a perfect show by any means. But I can't, like, it's always gonna be my favorite, I think. Just because of, like, when I found it and how it helped me, you know? It's a shame I watched Eva when my brain wasn't big enough to comprehend it. I was maybe... It was after high school. 20 or so? Hugs, bun. Like, I have no problem with talking about this stuff. Like, I'm an open book. Gainax had big budget issues, absolutely. Like, real bad. But god, if it isn't, like, the most human thing I've ever seen. The Gainax tomato farm. Okay, instead of favorite, what's some of the weirdest stuff y'all have watched? Ooh. Weirdest and still liked, or just weirdest? I've seen a lot of weird shit. Weird shit is kind of my brand on a lot of things. Oh, oh, I fell. Boogie Pop is up there for me. I had no clue what was happening at the time. I haven't seen Boogie Pop Phantom. I think I would really like it. Because I really like a lot of other weird 90s anime, like Evangelion, and also like, Serial Experiments Lane. Big Serial Experiments Lane fan. That show is a trip. Um, I've also seen like Cat Soup, which was very, very weird. Like, that is just an acid trip. Like, full stop, it's wild. Of course you like Lane too. Can you blame me, Pelosi? Sounds like you like it as well. I don't want to say it's a stereotype, but it is. Wait, what is? At this point, I'm amazed Jerma hasn't read Pun Pun. I know I would love it. I really need to. Let's see. Other weird stuff. Different kind of weird, but Tatami Galaxy. Trans girl really into Evangelion Lane. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I embrace these stereotypes. It's my culture. So I need to open that. All right. What else do I really like? Or what else is really weird? Tatami Galaxy, if any of y'all have seen that. I don't know if I said that out loud already and I'm just repeating myself, or if I just said it in my head, but that's a very strange one. Right, I've got to cancel the... I've got to, like, store the Shine Spark before... going through the door. Anyway, gotta go. My daily relaxation time before work is over. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nicolene. It's crazy to me that, like, this is how you choose to spend your, like, relaxation time before work, but it's always great having you here. I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. Then right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if I know Housing Complex C. Knock. What's it like? Has anyone here read Sky High? I am not. What's it about? I don't remember much other than the what? What the hell? Oh, there we go. I saw where that Crabbo went. Episode 1, they find a mummified dog. Why? couldn't they just not find a mummified dog? It's just in storage? Oh, that makes it better. Just like chilling there? Aha. Who hasn't stored a mummified dog? You know what? You have a point. We've all had those days. Well, not all of us, but some of us for sure. Like you, apparently. That's at least one. Sky High is a bunch of short stories based on the idea that when someone is murdered or died in an accident, they can choose one of the three. Go to heaven and eventually reincarnate, stay on Earth forever as a spirit, kill one person they choose, and go to hell. Interesting. You guys keep making me consider watching that Ghost Stories dub with all this talk. I can confidently say that I am at least one person. Of all the people I know, you are certainly one of them. Ghost Stories dub is funny. I don't know, it's never seemed like my brand of humor. Some of the stories are kind of not great, but it's a really interesting read. Hell yeah. Ooh, speaking of like atypical anime, I wouldn't call it weird in like the same way that a lot of like the stuff we've mentioned has been. It's just unique, you know? Shinsekai Yori. Any of y'all seen that? It's based on an actual novel rather than like a light novel or like a light novel or manga or anything like that, and you can really feel the difference in the pacing. It's very interesting. Fascinating world, too. Now all I've got in my mind is the damn why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Is that from the Ghost Stories dub? I've heard people say that before. I've never known where it's from. I don't think so, but it's still from a dub. Oh, I remember this room. I remember this room. This hurt my brain as a child. Which, I don't know why. It's like, even though the room looks complicated, it's just a straight shot through. But it hurt my brain. By the way, did you know there's actually a clothing store named called Soup? I did not. What kind of clothing is it? Is it like a high-end boutique? Because that would be hilarious to me. We've found the soup store. Also, ads are currently rolling. They're almost over, but I am just gonna go grab a bite to eat quickly. It won't take long, just heating something up, but still. Be right back. I'm back. Found what dub the gag comes from. It's code Gios. Oh. I probably should have used something to track all the manga. Manga I've read. When I'm done with something, I just delete it from my phone, and there's a decent chance I'll never think about it again. That's fair. I get that, Pelosi. Like, it's, you don't think you're gonna need it until it's too late, you know? And then it's like, wow, I wish I'd done this the whole time. That pronunciation was atrocious. Yeah, for some reason, I was just fucking, like, possessed by, like, the most fucking, like, the most American. Yeah, no, it was not good. But at least I admit it was bad. Still not gonna do it, though. I respect that. There. Now y'all don't need to deal with the crunching, because I have chips on a plate instead. And my mic isn't close enough to my mouth to pick up the crunch. Normally. Alright. Can we get a crunch team? Do y'all want the crunch? I don't mind the crunch unless it's really wet somehow. How the... A wet crunch? It would have been funnier if soup was formal, but alas, it is a casual brand. Tragic. I already hear everything. I'm in your walls. The walls in this building are so thin. You could be anywhere in the, like, apartment complex and probably hear me. Crunch Redeem could be fun and silly. Wet Crunch is a haunting thing you'll never want to hear again. Yeah. Let's steer clear of Squelch. I mean, some people would probably be into a Squelch. Let's be real, Muffin. The occasional noms are precious and uplifting. It's lovely to know streamers taking care and eating. I absolutely get that. Is this where I need to be? See, Rocket wants a Squelch. Oh, I know. You know where that path leads the stream, though. True. That's a good point. Do I want to be the Squelch streamer? Stirring mac and cheese.mp4, exactly. I forgot about these little guys. Look at them. Look at them. I love them so much. Look at them. The way they dance. And that one's angry, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, you also found her blue Twitch? Don't have one of those yet. Aren't we having a squelch of a time? Always. I was the first sub. The dancing waddle. I know, they're so cute. Yeah, Muffin. I choose my words carefully. Not discounting it entirely. Also, I personally love all food eating noises, but I've realized it's quite a divisive subject. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where part of it oftentimes, Gigas, is that it's like a sensory issue for a lot of people. And like I always kind of want to be like respectful of that. Hype train level 6 apparently. I have a feeling I don't want to know what Blue Twitch is a disguise for. I mean, I still want to be able to look you in the ears during stream. I mean, that could still be a part of it, Muffin. I don't know what noise will actually make me so uncomfortable it actually makes me sick. Rubbing cardboard on wood. I don't know if I've actually heard that. That's an interesting one. You'll be looking so far into those ears. I've gotten significantly stronger over the past few months, exclusively because I've started eating every day. Yeah, Nog, that's awesome. That's like so great. This stream often reminds me to eat. You've caused me to gain power. I am now a greater threat, and you've caused this. I accept responsibility for this. I'm genuinely like so happy that I've been able to like help you remember to eat, because it's really important, you know? That's super cool. You're making great progress. Today we learned that children get bigger when you feed them. Polystyrene / styrofoam is my kryptonite. That's a common one. I don't know why it's a problem, but I'll actually shut down if I hear it. I mean, styrofoam makes me run away. That just sounds like sensory issues to me. Like, that's not that weird. A true challenger approaches, exactly. Makes my teeth want to escape from my jaw. That is a very descriptive way to put it, Muffin. Oh wait, I want to go down there, that's right. No, but like seriously, Nock, that's super cool. I'm really happy for you, and I hope that you feel proud of yourself, because like, that's huge progress to make. Norfair is the goal. My sister definitely has sensory issues. She's unaware of her autism. A lot of people are. I have sensory issues, but I don't know if it's autism or I'm just a silly guy. I mean, autism is kind of like the silly little guy disorder. Teeth are not bones. They do not want to be trapped in your skeleton. Let's see. Certain beanbag coverings, or I suppose whatever material is used to make those coverings, if you rub it the wrong way, it's not incredibly discomforting, but it's like weirdly distressing to me. Yeah. Definitely sounds like a sensory kind of thing. Autism makes you a silly little guy. Exactly. Autism doesn't exist. Leave my jar of blue buttons alone. Science because I'm attempting to be a writer. What do you want to write? That's awesome. I think I do remember hearing you mention that once at some point. But I don't know if I ever actually, like, asked you about it. Back in my day, we didn't have things like autism. Now shut up and go away. It's Granny's train time. Exactly. Let's see, like, the odd part to me is that it's the sound of rubbing the material a specific way that distresses me, like, specifically my sense of hearing. Yeah, no, like, hearing is a very common type of sensory issue to have, you know? Um, I had I have an ex that was like really distressed by eating sounds, for instance. Like could not be in the same room while eating kind of thing. Um it's like very common. You know what? I was always confused by the term woke for this reason. Wasn't that just called common courtesy and good manners, and now it's being demonized? That's actually a very good point. I never thought about it quite like that. Muffin, like just how much stuff that people consider woke would have just been considered manners. Both my grandpas definitely had something, I just don't know what. I mean, presumably children if you're here, Pelosi. Thank you, thank you. Um, I've always been incredibly sensitive to auditory stimuli. A lot of people are, yeah. When did empathy become political? Seriously, though. Woke means to be aware of what is happening, the opposite of having the wool pulled over one's eyes. It was more recently it's changed to mean over the top stressing over something I disagree with. I mean, I don't think that that's what woke means necessarily, but. Shanna, thank you. I hate that joke. Have a thumbs up. My pleasure, babe. Happy to deliver. I hate it and love it. I love jokes like that so much. Just like smart ass, like it's so dumb. What joke I'm really dull sometimes? That's totally fine. Pelosi said that like both of their like grandpas like definitely had something, but like wasn't sure what. And I said presumably children if you're here. I kind of hate how woke's meaning changed. Oh, same. It isn't what it really means, but it's how the term is wielded. I mean, that's part of the thing about language, though, is like, if something is used in a certain way, then that's what it means, you know? That is a bad joke. Happy to deliver. That's the angle I used to used why when trying to talk it out with the people older than me. I recall how hard it was impressed on us to be courteous and considerate to make others comfortable. Isn't that, you know, exactly the same? Seriously, though. All I'll say is that America's right side governance is so incredibly baffling to someone outside that country. Yeah, we are something. I'm deaf to it now. It's just a political buzzword. Yeah. Hey, shout out to all the real ones wondering what's the opposite of in. God damn it, Rocket, you get it. Everyone here gets plus 100 woke. Thanks, Knock. Appreciate it. That's fair enough. Some people just have a term for whatever I've decided I don't like. It means whatever they want it to. Absolutely. It's not just America. Sadly, there's major attempts over here to bring that crap over. We're just mostly telling them to piss off and getting annoyed by it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a struggle everywhere. Like, it's not an America exclusive issue. Global fascist resurgence is crazy. America's definitely kind of like the epicenter of it this time, though. Oop. Let me sleep. I don't think the people here need any more woke. Yeah, it is 4:45 in the morning here, Knock. I think I'm good on woke. But I will always take more. Happily. In other words, said right-side governance is getting stopped repeatedly from passing a budget which would lower the Affordable Care Act's funding, and I found the anger the Republicans keep throwing at the Democrats fascinating. Didn't that pass? I thought like 8 Democrats finally folded on it. Yeah, government shutdown ended yesterday. Welcome back, American Empires like you never left. I'm adding it to my collection. There you go. Fun. Yep. As Nazi, don't be surprised if I ain't aware. Oh yeah, no judgment. Like, even to American people, I never judge, like, anybody for not keeping up with politics, because frankly, our politics are absolutely exhausting. And I'm never gonna, like, judge anyone personally for not having the spoons to deal with all that bullshit. It's ridiculous. Like, utterly ridiculous. We kind of didn't get anything for it other than making people aware it was over. Healthcare and the premiums are going to skyrocket. Yeah, and I mean, even that, like, that message is not going to reach the people that really need to hear it, you know? I'll leave my final point here, that orange is going to pass away, and that whole party will lose all its momentum, I'm telling you now. I hope so. I'm not too certain of it myself. I go back and forth on it, right? Because it's like, on one hand, I feel like he's dumb enough that he's kind of like kneecapping the party from actually having like as much momentum as it could have. But on the other hand, like, so much of it has become a cult of personality, and when you take away the personality behind a cult of personality, it tends to crumble. So I really don't know what's gonna happen anymore, but I hope they lose momentum. How dare you not be the most aware of the most important, most smartest, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's crazy to me when people have that kind of, like, take. Like, that you should always be informed on all of this, even if it's not your country. And like, I know that you were kidding. I really want to stress that, but it's tricky being a foreigner. Even if I do keep up, I don't have a local perspective. News on its own doesn't feel enough with all the bias. I simply don't comment as I don't really know. That's fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with not knowing, you know? It's always wild to me when I talk to an American who's pretty progressive but then says universal health care is socialism and wrong. We are, like, ridiculously propagandized on stuff like that, Pelosi. The most smartestest. Yeah. Cut off the head of the snake and the body will leave, but it will bleed out agonizingly. I swapped the of and the off in that statement. Wow. The bigger problem is the norms he's establishing. Norms he's establishing and things like packing courts. Those two things are going to be the ones that cause the most problems for sure. He's basically showing half the country can be convinced checks and balances can be disregarded if your side is pushing for it. Yeah. I figured that's what it was. It's impossible to be immune to propaganda, so I won't 100% blame people, but sometimes I do think, like, are you genuinely this fucking stupid? It's pretty wild at points, yeah. We have one real big historical example, yeah. But boy, is America aiming for second place? Time to revisit prior conversation, it'll all be fine, and you can do your part to ensure so. I don't know if I agree that it will be fine. I believe that it can be fine, but that doesn't mean it's like guaranteed to be fine. You know? Like, gotta fight for it. It's not going to be okay if we just treat it in a hands-off kind of manner. What if I just... Yeah, that did it. Cool. I love ignoring mechanics. America's always aiming for first place. Yeah. Please do know that too many folks are genuinely that unaware, that far down the rabbit hole. Absolutely. It's definitely not stupidity in many cases. Thank you, thank you. I love this community's view of capitalism. I just love this community. Y'all are amazing. Such fascinating, like, well thought out, like, perspectives and conversations. God, the screw attack sound. Oh, so good. Chat reflects the streamer. Oh. I do my best. I kind of get heated on politics, partly because like 80% of my country couldn't pass a high school civics test. I mean, a lot of... in the sense of not being straight, that too. A lot of places in the US don't have civics anymore. Like, two things in particular have been targeted specifically by, like, by Republicans, by the right wing in schools, and it's critical thinking and civics. Because those two things in particular make the populace much less susceptible to propaganda. Like, it's been a concerted, deliberate effort at every level of governance to, like, target those things, you know? She's working on me? Oh, you. And it's interesting. I'm a strange one. I know this. I'm pan, so it's like everybody's hot. So it's like, in that context, like, I can also be seen as straight, but at the same time, like, because I'm so queer, it's like, even the thought of, like, being in an ostensibly straight relationship feels queer to me. Like, even if I were in a relationship with a man, it would still feel like a queer relationship in my mind, just because I'm me, you know? Politics bores and angers me. Only good part of me in politics is that for my first time voting this year, I did so quite independently. Hell yeah. Shen is the woke hive mind confirmed. That is a huge compliment, Knock. Thank you. Pan for the win. No way. Are you Pan too, Rocket? I actually didn't know that, if so. Weren't there missiles you could have grabbed back in that boss room since you got screw attacked? Yes, thank you, actually. I seriously appreciate you mentioning that. I could have grabbed them before, I just fucked up the jump. And then, like, fell into the boss room, and, like, yeah, forgot to go back. Not gonna lie, I kind of would feel insecure being in a relationship with bi women, but that's because women are really hot. Yeah, women are hot, but so are men. People are hot. Like, NBs too? Big fan. Big fan. If you vibe, you vibe. What else really matters? Exactly. My attraction is femme-leaning, but not definitely not exclusive. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Genuinely didn't know that about you. That's super cool. And yeah, I find that, like, on the whole, personally, it's like, on the whole, I tend to be more attracted to more feminine presentation. Like you said, definitely not exclusive. Like, I can find a lot of more, like, masked men hot as well, and that sort of thing, but on the whole, I tend to, like, gravitate more towards more femic, presentation. So, like, that doesn't mean, like, specifically women, but, like, feminine NBs or, like, femboys, effeminate men, that sort of thing. I just fuck with that shit hard. Femme in general. Exactly. Exactly, Rocket. I like your wording, femme presentation. I was trying to find a good term and you nailed it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've thought about it quite a bit, and that's definitely, like, the most accurate term that I've come to. And again, like, for me, it's definitely not, like, exclusive. But just, like, a general predisposition. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Also, welcome back. How are you doing? Fell asleep on accident? I kind of figured. How'd you sleep? It's an accident, okay? Oh, you said women are hot, rarely not men, rarely not women are hot as well. Also, I don't fuck. I saw it, I forgot to say it out loud. That's totally valid, Nuck. Like, your preferences are your preferences. And, like, feeling like a kind of aesthetic attraction to women without sexual attraction is totally valid, you know? But hey, if Hemsworth wants it, he's got it. Exactly. Before I fully came out as bi, I was like, yeah, I just like femininity in general. Understandable. I'll get my coat. Sleep was beyond lovely with your stream playing. Makes it hard to keep my eyes open. Oh. I'm really glad that I can make y'all feel that comfortable. Like, it makes me so happy every time I hear things like that. Because, like, for me, like, being able to fall asleep somewhere is so related to, like, feeling comfortable and safe in that place, you know? Like, it's an absolute prerequisite. So, like, the fact that y'all feel, like, cozy like that around me is really meaningful. The lion does not concern himself with labels. You know, the lion is based for that. Like, that's based as fuck. It's 5 o'clock, I must away. It sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rocket. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well. Night-night. Starting trip to home? Sounds good, Lulu. Drive safe. I'll talk to you when you get back. Bye-bye. Last word, Rocket. I know I'm on the A spectrum, but I'm honestly not sure where. That's fine. You genuinely have your whole life to, like, figure it out, you know? There's no rush. Speaking of relaxing, I caught Alexi streaming in Stars and Time the other day. Their voice is crazy smooth, knocked me right out. Yeah. No, like, Alexi has a nice voice. And, like, I get how dysphoria can be. Like, I know that they're kind of insecure about their voice because of dysphoria and stuff, but no, I think they have a nice voice too. Using a baseball bat, people are often comfortable to fall asleep around me. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lulu. No! I didn't want to fall through there. Gotta say, you have a nice voice, one of the best compliments, IMO. Seriously. That's me with gender stuff, and I love that for you, Pelosi. Like, that's so cool that you feel that comfortable in it, and like in your own skin. Ash, you're very comfy and calming. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I honestly really like the general kind of vibe that I have. Like, I feel like kind of my energy is so dependent on what I'm doing, and it's like versatile in that way. I heard a shrill no and thought Stroma ears were taken. No, I just fell through some blocks. But yeah, so like my energy in something like this feels very different than in something like Slay the Princess, and very different than something like Hades. And like, I like that, you know? Does the screw attack not break blocks? Not all blocks. And good question. There are certain types of like damageable blocks that, like these ones, it can't break. It can't break specifically, because they're broken by normal like beam shots. Oh, I'm not spinny. Trying to fill out as much of the room as possible. I'm catching up with my points, Knock. How many points do you have, Gigas? Right there. $86K? Damn. See, you and Pelosi terrify me with your combined, like, 250K. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. How many points do you have, Leon? Basketball. $1.3K. Spenda. So true. I need to think up some high point redeem stuff. Giving lots of enrichment. Exactly. Leon's always here to give me head pats. And I love it. And to sometimes... too much fun dribbling the basketball. And to sometimes fuck with my ears or something. There are also those moments. What kind of high point redeem stuff would y'all want to see? I do want to add like sound effects and stuff too, but those wouldn't necessarily be high sound effect points. One time I redeemed a 500k point end stream. As soon as someone started streaming, they actually got sad and I felt so bad. Yeah, that's why I don't want to have an end stream redeem. Because I don't want people calling my bluff on that. I don't want to end stream. I don't ever want to end stream, especially not like right when I start or that sort of thing. Like, it's kind of just a fact of life that I need to end stream at points, you know, for like sleep and work and food and stuff. But like, I wish I didn't. Sure would be neat if I didn't have to. I prefer small redeems because I like the head pats. That's totally valid. Set up a channel point redeem to automatically shut down your PC. It does that on its own. Yo, what the fuck, dog? You can't just parry my shit? What the fuck? Come on. Come on. You could do silly stuff like ball toggle. I haven't been reading chat because these dudes are like... Oh my god. Can you just do the attack where you're vulnerable? Thank you. This model doesn't have a ball toggle, unfortunately. I would make one if I could. A redeem to lower redeem costs like a fire sale would be crazy. That would be funny. Okay, that would be pretty funny. Do like a choose Discord color for exactly 173,662 points. Uh-huh. And how many points do you have, Pelosi? There's a ball toggle already. True. $173,000. 674. Crazy. Redeem to shrink something? Ooh. Like shrink, like my model or the game window or that sort of thing. Gotta save a little bit for the ride home. It's fucked up that they don't give you like, a save point closer to Ridley than this. Like, this is wild. There we go. Model or game window or something else. That could be funny. I have an in-game action band too for like 5k, but that can get torturous if someone is feeling malicious. Yeah, I've seen that, and I've considered using it a couple times, Leon, but it always feels so mean. Grapple beam might insta-kill these flying things. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, I could also just, like, turn off, Ice Beam for a minute to kill him, but, the problem is I still need to, like, actually go out and grab their stuff, and this way, it's like I'm already kind of just in, like, the bob and weave motion. I would ban moving. I'm sure you would, Knock. Maybe a sticker that can be placed on stream and last for a short duration. Yeah, honestly, I've had the thought, Grapple will pull the items back to you as well. I forgot it worked like that. Oh my god, I forgot it worked like that. IRL action ban. I'd be down with that too. Yeah, something like an IRL word ban or action ban could be funny. Fully agree. And, I have thought about, like, people that have, like, either redeems or, like, reward for loose chair privileges. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I forgot what I was saying. Redeem for, like, adding something to the, model. Like, not just, like, a sticky note with their name on it or that sort of thing. Either doing that for, like, a point redeem or, like, for, like, subs gifted or that sort of thing. Like, those kind of things have always seemed fun. Slice of cheese. Redeem to add a redeem. That one does also seem fun, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like me chatting while doing this has been a mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. We're good. A little bit close for comfort, but we're good. Oh my god, you weren't kidding. You really don't use regular missiles. I got better. Eye patch redeem. Yep. Can't believe Strimmer lost to some pogo stick. I didn't. Putting hard eyes toggle on a redeem can get pretty funny moments. I just like to use those normally, though. Yep, and that's the container the Babby was in. But imagine chat with the power. It's true. I'm imagining it, and it's terrifying. Strimma wants full command of her eyes. Danger mode redeem for 5k. Something like that I would probably put a time limit on. Either that or hard eyes. Because I want control of it myself too, you know? And it's like... with like chibi form, I feel weird messing with it. Because I have a redeem for it. Like, I don't want to go against the will of the people. Googly eyes toggle could be good. Hit for most of her toggle redeems has it set up to auto revert after 5 minutes or so. Still, yeah, true. That's how I'd probably do it for things like the eyes. Like chibi toggle, I don't know, I'm fine with that being a toggle. I've considered setting a time limit on it. But, yeah, I don't know. Stand still in game for 5 seconds. Oh god. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but you know, it worked. If you have trouble setting any of that up, or if anyone is interested in trying to add stuff to their stream, feel free to message me and I can try and help. Oh, thank you. I seriously appreciate that. And I might take you up on that at some point. But, I don't know, it's like... I feel fairly confident that, like, I either know how to do most of this stuff, or could, like, learn how to do it very easily, you know? Like, I know how to find the information I need, I guess. But I'll absolutely, like, reach out if I ever struggle with it. I'm thinking we get into a deep philosophical talk and a mad lad turns on googly eyes. Oh yeah, it's absolutely inevitable with any kind of toggle like that. It will be used for evil. That's just, like, part of the fun of it. I'm evil. Exactly. We have knock here. It's a guarantee. So I need to approach that from above. Okay. I love when you get hit on one floor and damage moves through it and then get hit on the next floor. What can I say? I'm a woman of many talents. Like consistently getting hits by the same attacks. Even better on the way down. Trying to make sure I fill out this room. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't remember for sure, but regarding arson, Brain says Redeem plays an animation of a burning effect that slowly spreads across screen, crumbling to ash, then returning to screen. Or it increments value by 1. When that value reaches a threshold, the stream catches fire. Those are honestly good ideas, yeah. That would be fun. It would be fun if I could... I mean, I'm sure I can. I don't think so. Even such a small hell run is not something they would expect you to do. I mean, they do expect you to do that hell run. Like, that is, like, the only way out from Ridley. But, because you know a random chatter would love to press a button to redeem something that says arson. True. It's Knock. Knock is that random chatter. Some would say arson. Hi, Knock. How are you? Ready for some arson? Oh, it's like... Wait, really? I drop in from there for that? Damn. I do arson frequently, he admits on Twitch. After turning 18. You can't do crime anymore, Knock. You gotta remember this. Your free pass is gone. Prometheus doesn't get his liver eaten every day just for you to ignore the allure of arson. According to Hades 2, Prometheus doesn't get his liver eaten every day at all anymore. Prometheus is the one chained to a rock, yep. For bringing fire to humanity. Playing Angry Birds. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, there's definitely singular Angry Bird at least. I love not needing to worry about lava. At least this kind of lava. Isn't the other one like acid or something like that? Supposedly? I feel like I remember hearing that. In my mind, it's just scarier lava, but I think it's supposed to be something entirely different. What was the question? They're like the two ouchie liquids. There's like the orange, like there's like the bubbly one, and the one that isn't bubbly. And like, I always considered them to be like two different types of. Yeah, they're different caustic liquids. Yeah. Like this one is lava, but then there's the one that's like not bubbly. And as a kid, I was always just like, oh, that's just acid, or like that's just lava but different. But it's something different, right? Like it is like acid or something like that, right? I'm glad that the people here are so autistic. I'd love our community. It genuinely makes me so happy. That is lava, and the one that still damages you is acid, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Dumb redeem that I've redeemed multiple times that I highly recommend not doing. Ban her timeout self. The honor of being banned by Strimma. And the button is too tempting. The forbidden fruit. Especially because it's so worthless. Exactly! Like, what good would it do anyone? None. And that's why you need to press it. Silica gel packets, the forbidden fruit. They're definitely a forbidden fruit. I don't know if I would say the forbidden fruit. Although I do wonder what they taste like. Tide Pods, it should be a crime to make those look so delicious. Like, unironically, they look so fucking good. Speaking of banner timeout self, Alexi had a long cathartic sob when I complimented their voice earlier. Oh, that's really sweet. They're a gem, right? They really are. You're all really lovely people. Forbidden fruit is redacted. Oh, do go on. Is your forbidden fruit shrimp because you're allergic? That feels like a very Leon answer. People with allergies be like, exactly. No! When I get read like a fucking book, you know you like it, babe. No, 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 no. Due to the nut allergy when I hit them in the head with a brick. So true, Knock. That's a shoot break, isn't it? Interesting strat to wall jump. Listen here. I don't even know why I'm going that way. I want to go this way to leave. At this point, like with what time it is, I think I'm probably just gonna do Mother Brain and like actually beat the game and then call it a night there. How do you manage to delete 5 hours of my day in what feels like 45 minutes? Witchcraft. What can I say? I have such a talent for wasting time that I waste other people's too. You like these scraps of Strima singing? I have been meaning to like actually make up like a song list for karaoke. I'm not gonna lie. It would be so much fun. Burn the witch. I mean, you can try. I've worked in kitchens. I'm used to burns. So fucking real, the time disappears with the Shanette. How do you think I feel? I'm always with me. My time is disappearing even more. That explains the nice desserts. Yeah, you might not have been around when I mentioned it, Muffin, but yeah, I've worked on like directly under a 3 Michelin star pastry chef. Like, it's not even just like a single like prep cook job or that sort of thing. Like, I have like cooked in kitchens. My time has literally disappeared. Slept 3 hours on stream. How'd you sleep, Gigas? Good morning. You aren't supposed to have chronomancy. I feel considerably better about my terrible baking now. I was not in the same league. Oh. I'm sure that your baking is lovely, Muffin. Who would ever fall asleep? The lion does not concern himself with consciousness. And yeah, I have a lot of experience, Muffin. Uh, the two things that I'm most proud of, like baking wise, are that cookie recipe that I still need to actually like send y'all. I keep forgetting. Um, and actually like successfully making French macarons where I live. Which I live at about an altitude of 5,000 feet. Macarons are known as the pastry that turns chef's hair white, even at sea level. And they're so fucking fragile that it's like unbelievably difficult to actually make them like look correct anywhere aside from sea level, even at sea level. But like, yeah, it. I was so fucking happy when I got them to have actual like proper feet. Now that I think about it, isn't ADHD just a low-level chronomancy? True. You not seen the food pics Discord? I fed it to the squirrels. Oh yeah! I totally forgot that you put that there, Muffin. Honestly, that looked really good. Like, it was a little bit heavy on the poppy seeds for sure. But like, it looked tasty as hell. Feet, you say? I did say feet, Leon. That's what they're called. The little bottom part of the macaron. Proud of you. Thank you. I'm at peace in this stream and slightly horny. Perfect. You fit right in, Gigas. Sometimes more than slightly. That's great. I fucking love the mysticism of the statue here. Almost fantasy. Yeah, it's so cool. Like with the gem eyes that like smash rather than sci-fi like the rest of the game. Absolutely. I mean, this game, like so much of this game has a very like arcane kind of feel to it. You know, like going through like the wreckage of the old ship. Like even though it's like still sci-fi, it's still like exploring these ancient ruins, you know? And like the ruins that you find Ridley in too. And the jungle and shit. Like it's very different than a lot of more conventional like sci-fi kind of settings. And it's one thing that I've always really liked about Metroid, honestly. Oh right, I think I've got to do this if I get got. No? Oh, I think I just need to... No! But no, like, Metroid has always had very, like, unique kind of, sci-fi settings. A lot more, like, ancient ruins and stuff. And not even, like, high-tech ancient ruins, necessarily, although sometimes they are. It's very interesting. Honestly, the world of Metroid is so cool to me. Hi, Ash. Hi, Melon. How are you doing, girl? Great to see you again. Did you get your recording done? You recorded yourself? Yeah. Fuck yeah, very nice. That's awesome. I'm seriously happy for you, girl. You're so close to done. Sync it to the slides and then, yep, that should be it, right? That's the last part you need to do? Oh, god damn it. Procrastinating? That's okay. You've gotten a lot done tonight. Very compelling concept to me, the sci-fi fantasy worship. Yeah, no, same. Plus, I mean, I say this phrase all the time because I fucking love it. Like, Samus is just like a genetically modified girl creature, and I love that for her. Like, she's so great. I would be a procrastinator by now, but I keep getting distracted. No. A regular bomb should get the Metroids off of you. I think it's just hard to hit sometimes. Interesting, because I need it actually placed on the Metroid. Yeah, and then the baby recognizes who you are and leaves. God, I wish that were me. You wish you were you say? Hell yeah. Love that you're happy being who you are. No, no, no. It's too late to back out of self-love. God, I wish I had your self-confidence. Honestly, Muffin, I think that you can get to that point. Me when I depersonalize. But no, like, you're seriously a lovely dude, Muffin. I think that you can really come to the point of, like, having that degree of self-love. I'm finally starting to get to that point myself. And it's a very foreign feeling, still. Like, yeah, I'm glad I am who I am. I mean, when we play Slay the Princess, wait, no, other type of self-love, I'm with you now. I mean, both are good. This part is so fucking ass. I just tend to, like, tank through the shit when I can afford to. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. I do need to use missiles here. Okay. Can I just... I can't stand there. Okay. No. Wait, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, beans. There we go. There we go. Fucking Fruit Loops. Can't believe that the final boss is just 3 donuts. We did it. We beat the game. such a creepy fucking boss. I don't know how this boss wasn't more terrifying for me as a kid, because, like, holy shit, look at that. Like, that's a scary fucking design. Dang, I would have shit myself when I was young. Yeah, and the thing is, like, other things in this game scared the hell out of me. I don't remember being that scared by this one, though. Would. Yep, then I get hyper beamed. I didn't have enough health to survive the hyper beam. You know what, NetHack really needs tarot cards. How can it be a roguelike if there's no tarot cards? True. I think it'd be funny to make them thrown weapons. Maybe they'd be kind of sucky thrown weapons that can be enchanted really high and are less likely to vanish. That's a cool idea. When I say MILF, this is what I'm talking about. Jesus. Oops. There we go. Can the turrets not be shot down? No, the circles can be, but not the turrets themselves. Whoops. And yeah, the, missiles, part of my problem is that, like, when I was a kid, they felt too good to use. I, like, really struggled with too good to use kind of mentality as a kid. And now I just haven't played the game since being a kid, so it doesn't even occur to me to use them, since, like, my muscle memory doesn't use them, you know? So it, like, takes, like, a conscious effort to actually remember to use them. But I mean, if I'm gonna be playing randomizers and shit, I really need to, like, remember to, so I've gotta, like, work on that. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscaria. You as well. Always great to see you, friend. Oh, I don't know if I have enough health. Holy shit, I did. This is so fucking creepy. Like, so creepy. I do remember crying at this part. I do remember crying at this part, actually. Well, not like that specifically. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll see soon. Thank you, Bappy. I love you, Bappy. And then you can just, like, yeah, you can just see Mother Brain, like, breathing at first and then, like, undesiccating. This part. No. This is for Bappy. Time bomb set, escape immediately. Oh. That's the wrong way. I don't remember what the right way is. Not that way. This way. I'm suddenly reminded of Tech Command Blade. I should probably give the last episode a rewatch. I have not seen it. And yeah, for those of you that don't know, like, anything about, like, Metroid lore, basically, like, Samus's family was killed by, the space pirates, whom Ridley is, like, the leader of. The, like, big, like, dragon-looking dude with the stabby tail, the pogo stabby tail that we killed earlier. Mother Brain is the leader of them. And, then Samus was taken in by the Chozo, basically like space wizard sci-fi birds, that like taught her to fight and gave her, like, basically genetically modified her with some of their DNA so that she could wear the power suit. And they were facing an existential threat by something called the X virus. They made the Metroids to be the perfect predator for the X virus, while also, like, embedding in the Metroid's DNA, like, one, like, mortal weakness to the cold. That's why in every game, like, that's why a single shot from my beam would freeze them there, and then I could kill them with other things. They're incredibly weak to cold. But ultimately they were unsuccessful and were all but wiped out, and both the Metroids and X-Virus got out into the galaxy. Did we save the animals? Oh, shit, that's right. Oh, beans. Oh, I forgot that that was a thing you could do in Super. I thought that was only Fusion. Another win for Team Kill. Um, I totally forgot that was a thing you could do in Super. I'm sure they got away fine. Gotta replay it now, exactly. But yeah, then in the original Metroid game, like you eradicate all of the Metroids except for one. Um, which you take back for them to research. And then yeah, in this game, Ridley steals it, brings it here. Um, where he either where he like releases it and the Metroids propagate. That's why we saw some of them um in well, the ones in Meridia were like proto Metroids. And then yeah, the ones in that very last area, which were like true Metroids. And the giant one um was the Babby that we saved. And that's why it like didn't kill us. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. That's why it didn't kill us and like helped us fight um Mother Brain. Then I believe the next one in the timeline from here is Fusion, correct? The timeline gets weird now. Gotcha. Um, the animals escape to Fusion. Exactly. Thank you, gamer. Very cool. Exactly, Leon. Yeah, isn't it kind of like alternate timelines, actually, Leon? Because, like, I'm pretty sure that the Prime timeline is separate from Fusion Dread, right? Hi! Welcome, Posy. Great to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I thought Fusion was immediately after this because you see the animals in the containment on the ship. Thank you for the head pats, Posy. Wait, did you head pat me so hard my tracking broke? That's so funny. That's some good fucking head pat right there. Come on. Come on. I really need to get maybe that's what I do with the There we go. Maybe that's what I do with payout from um streaming is um get uh um getting like a cheap iPhone to use for tracking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it being like this all of a sudden? I don't know if this is a my computer thing or a my webcam thing or what. All right, are you gonna play nice? There we go. Fusion does follow this. If anything, Prime is before this, but Ridley himself makes things weird across the whole series. Yeah, true. Thank you for the head pats, Muffin. Wait, did did those head pats coincide with the tracking breaking again, Muffin? Something is not happy, that's for sure. Yeah, cheap iPhone oxymoron. The webcam really wanted head pats. True. Um, the the thing is, Nox, since like I just need something that has like Face ID or whatever it's called, like their proprietary tech for like identifying what a face is and like tracking facial expressions and stuff. I can get pretty old ones. Like I think iPhone 10 is the first gen that has it. 0 seconds. Wait, hold on. I think my watch time thing is broken. Hold on. Street moments, you okay, bud? What do you mean 0 seconds? Wait. Damn the world. Um, let's see. Chatbot, chat commands. Where's watch time? User has spent user time online. Yeah, follow works. User.time underscore online. 0 seconds. Why is that a part of it? How do I make it not suck? 6.4k points within 6 days. Nice. Very nice, Phoenix. Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot that it was just this. Like, you have to just turn the game off to leave the like final screen. It's so funny. Can we watch the new Prime trailer? Never mind. The vacant stare has destroyed me. I'd be down for that one. I just had to fight for my life in the toilet, but emerged victorious in the end. Yeah, you kicked that toilet's ass, Pelosi. Nicely done. Thank you for the hydrate, Phoenix. I can't remember if I actually like did that hydrate or said anything. So I'll just do it again. But I do think I'm gonna call it a night there. Let's see if people are playing any other Metroid games. Sub 6 hour stream. It won't be by the time we're done. It's barely sub 6 hours. By the time we actually raid out, it'll be over 6. Don't worry. Damn. There are 4 viewers on Metroid Prime Remastered right now. 3 on Metroid Prime. 0 on Prime 2 and 0 on Prime 3, it says. That's wild. Like, I know that they're not like the most popular games, but those are like super low numbers. Not even 12 hours pathetic. I know, knock. I know. Is Fusion? Nope, Fusion has 0. Holy shit. You've been dominating whatever category you're streaming recently. Yeah, I mean, when you play like niche games, definitely more likely to happen. It's also 8 a.m. in the night, at night in the morning. Exactly. And there's a single other person um streaming Metroid, Super Metroid right now, but they seem to be a French streamer, so that doesn't work super well for, you know, us. Um, Wait, holy shit, it's 3 p.m. for me. Yeah, it is 6 a.m. at night for me. Ashana noises while gaming. Happy to provide noises. Is there anyone playing Slay the Princess? Since there are people playing Slay the Princess. Since we've been playing that recently. What about. Yeah, this person's even English. Oh my god. That works. Minecraft community server when? I mean, I could. Would y'all be interested in that? Like, part of it is like, I don't know. I'm not a huge, like, um, not a huge, uh, Minecraft fan myself. Like, it's one of those games where I'll get the itch to play it and play it a ton for like a week or two, and then burn myself out on it and not care to touch it for like a year and a half again. So it's like I just don't think to like invest in things like a server, but if y'all would want one, like I'd be down. Hypixel Bed Wars stream when I could be convinced. I could be convinced. But yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you all so much. Um, I think most of you have joined the Discord at this point, but this stream always teases. You know me. For those of you that like haven't, there's a link. There's never any pressure to join, but yeah, you're always welcome. Please feel free to like hang out, chat, drop recommendations, anything like that. I do actually listen to recommendations. So like, yeah, don't it's not gonna be just like a screaming into the void kind of thing. Um, but yeah, as long as you're like comfortable with the way you're engaging with like the server or the channel or whatever, you're handling it perfectly. By the same token, y'all are always free to like DM me. My DMs are always open to anybody. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch. And yeah, I'm openly trans, openly queer in many ways. um, and I'm always happy to talk about any of that. Like, queer issues are a big hot button topic right now. And I feel like the best thing that I can do to help with an issue that's so much bigger than I am is to spread awareness and information, help normalize it, you know? So please don't hesitate to ask about any of that. Like, even things that would normally feel very, very rude to ask to most people, I promise I wouldn't take offense. Like, I'm a completely open book. I love talking about this stuff. I'm also always more than happy to just listen if any of you ever like, need to vent, need to, like, get something off your chest, look for advice. I'm not a therapist, but, like, sometimes you don't need a therapist, you know? Sometimes just having someone to listen is enough. And I'm always more than happy to provide that. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna like give names, but like, I people have taken me up on that, and it genuinely makes me happy every time. Like, again, I don't just say this for the sake of saying it. I really do mean it. You're all really great, and life can be really difficult. I know that firsthand. We've all been through some shit, you know? And it is easier when you reach out and let people in. It is easier to face this stuff together, I promise. So just please don't be a stranger if you think that that would help you. I just never want people to feel like they need to face those kinds of things alone. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all so lovely. I really, really fucking treasure being able to hang out with y'all so often and chat and just whatever. Streaming is the best thing that I've ever done. It's been so, so meaningful to me and so fulfilling. I cherish every moment that I spend here. And yeah, for the time being, still streaming every night. Going on almost 2.5 months now. God, it's been incredible. Um, yeah, thank you all so much. Let's rate this person. There we go. Oh, wait, I gotta go back to my channel to actually do it, because, yep. There we go. I hope you all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye, Leon. Bye, Pelosi. Bye, Stealth. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Knock. Bye, Pawsy. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Bun. Bye, Phoenix. Let's see. Who else has been here recently? Bye, Lumi, if you're still here. Bye, Alexi, if you're still here. Bye, I already said bye to Muffin, but bye, Muffin. Bye, Melon. That's the one I meant to say, Melon. Bye, Bacon, if you're still here. Bye, Ascaria. I seriously appreciate you all so much.